There we go. All right. What's up, Pixelated pals? Welcome back to Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. Now, I know what you're thinking, Brock. The last time we saw you, the Crimson Nightmare was breathing down your neck and the screen went black. Hey, you're absolutely right, but the PS5 Pro did survive, and the Crimson Nightmare, not so much. I finished Chapter 4 off camera, and I grabbed that forbidden knowledge over at the Scholastone Institute that we were looking for, and then I headed to this festival back at Hernand for what I thought was going to be a fine gala, a wonderful event. Wrong. It wasn't. The Demenissian Delegation showed up with this huge monster called Kearush the Slayer, and it broke loose in the banquet hall. All the soldiers were literally shaking in their armor in the corners. I'm not making that up. That's what happened, and yours truly took it down. First try, solo. That's what happened. But here's the kicker. The festival was a front. Shocker. These diplomats were actually smuggling supplies to the Black Bears. Those people, you remember them. We've been played, pals. However, tonight, we're starting with Part 2, Black and White. That's a piece of Chapter 5, The Guest Unbidden. We got a letter from the White Crow telling us to find a witch in the woods who can help the Greymanes take these traitors down. Grab your gear, because we're heading into the shadowy tree line to find the missing seal. Without further ado, baby, let's do it. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the show. I'm Brockalock. You know this. Let's play. We only got a horizontal tonight because the vertical decided, YouTube only on Thursdays. I did my research. I looked into it. Only on Thursdays does YouTube say no vertical for you. Just horizontal tonight, baby. Well, they are lost, I say. Hope everyone's having a good night. Here we go. First up is the quest log. As you can see, I don't know if you've seen my shorts, but the white rabbit has been causing havoc all over Hernandia. Hernando. Where am I? Is it Hernand? Hernand, and everywhere else in Pywell. He's been a menace. I may do some armor dyeing tonight, but I mean that looks clean. I don't know about you, but to me, the white is where it's at. And that's that initial set of armor you get from doing the pre-order. And I changed up a couple pieces, but the hands are different. And then the rabbit mask. So the white rabbit's been a doozy. I dyed my shield red, so that's cool. Alright, we're going in. So first up, sticking to the story for the show, we're going to do the quest I just talked about. The missing seal. We've got to go meet this witch. Now, unbeknownst to the White Crow and the so-called witch, I've seen her house. I've been inside it. She wasn't there though, for some reason, and I think that's her loss because we would have hung out and become great pals. But she wasn't there, so it's right over here, and that's where we're gonna go. The Witch of Wisdom. We've got to examine her house. She's gonna give us some rosemary or something. I don't think I've picked up any of that yet. Some peonies. And a bunch of other cool stuff. And we get a witch's token. Don't know what those do yet. We're 40 hours in and the game still hasn't told me anything other than Brown Dog being the best dog ever. Here you go, buddy. Get some of those. Aw. Alright. Come on, Herpy. The mission continues. I talked about playing Cry of Fear. I just couldn't do it tonight. This game has every hook that it has firmly planted inside of me. And I can't stop playing it. So I wasn't able to play a lot today. Only like an hour before the show. So it would have been painful to me to do anything but play this. So that's what we're doing. Hopefully I clear that ledge. Nope. Didn't make it. If it throws you off like that, it means the jump was too far for the horse to handle. Which is fine. It gives you a little boost. So if you jump him off a really high ledge, he won't die. He'll just huck you and you float. Let's take a ride through the woods. Pearl Abyss continues to update the game. and make improvements to it. The new PSSR 2.0, as you can see, for the PS5 Pro, makes this game just look majestic. I won't ever get over how good this looks. It's the best looking game I've ever played, and I've played a lot.
Go.
We don't fool with only 4 bandits. That's not worth our time. We have the inventory space to take everything they own, but we're not doing that.
Hey-ya.
Hope everyone's having a phenomenal Thursday,
Faster.
the day of days. We're gonna do some off-roading here. I think the ride on that road would have taken us way out of the way, so we're gonna have to cut up that mountain there. This is the same route we took to go to Scholastone, and the Institute, which was really cool, by the way. And I hate that I didn't get that on stream, because it was very reminiscent of, like, if you've ever read the books The Name of the Wind. I know that was about a school and a university or whatever, but in my brain it just had that similar feel of both going to the academy or the institute or the school or whatever he did, and I don't know, just those vibes. Less Hogwarts, more The Name of the Wind. Okay, that doesn't look like the witch. We got to go around this, but I'm intrigued because all the bramble growing, so we're just gonna go for it.
How many more do we need?
Not too many. Only 3 more.
Why are we busting asses for those bleed fuckers anyways?
Cash. Same reason bandits do anything.
What a load of shite.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
A
This
man's
is
got a
Crimson
plan to
Desert.
sort them. We just
Welcome
wait
in. Hope you're doing
and
well.
scoop up the spoils.
Hold on. We've got ourselves a nosy rat. Kill him!
Rabbit, sir. Did you not see the mask? Alright, you got it coming, buddy. Let's make sure we're zoomed out all the way. RKO's for everyone. Was he gonna run? Oh, he helped me. Hey, they do that from time to time. You'll get a little pal run up out of nowhere. He's like a wandering free sword. They hate bandits as much as I do. Hey, thanks for your service, buddy.
I'd rather keep my head than be the hero of any tavern tale.
Oh, it's an orc, too. I feel like I owe you a gift for that. Here.
Best outcome is always the bloodless one.
Yeah, but that was decidedly bloody. Oh, I thought he was about to take a swing. Son, I'm trying to give you a gift. Would you like some meat, perhaps? Here. I don't know if I should do it after that. Here, have a grilled potato. That's what you deserve. Ricky, what's up, Ricky? Yeah, no Twitch. Oh yeah, hey, look at that. I still haven't fixed this Streamlabs thing. I put you in there to give you a shout out when you're in the channel, but the link goes to my show, to my page. I don't know why. I thought I fixed it, but yeah, sorry about that. It's supposed to go to your page. Yeah, no Twitch. I haven't been really going to Twitch, sending my stream to Twitch. Just, I have no reason. I'm just focusing on YouTube. It just seems to be where my money is right now. So that's what we're doing. This is Crimson Desert. I don't know if you've played it. I'm 40 hours in and I can't stop. I got to give this guy a piece of a grilled potato though for helping me out. Here you go, buddy. Oh, he was grateful. That's good.
Glad for your help.
Glad you could be of service, pal. I mean, I had him. Don't get me wrong. Help not needed. Because the white rabbit had things under control, buddy. But, you know, appreciate it. Oh, wait, let's get our loot, Brown Dog. Brown Dog's pretty good about picking up loot, but he won't search bodies. He'll only pick up, like, grounded loot. So if if they drop, like, an arrow, he'll go pick that up for me. But he won't search corpses. Which, a small price to pay, I guess. For the fact that he does everything else. So this bramble, if you try to walk through it... Oh, they set a trap! That's the first one of those I've seen. They tried to cover it with that. Is this a trap too? Can we deactivate that? No? So this bramble, if you walk into it, it'll damage you. Watch this. And he kind of lumbers through it. It's not super painful. It just shows you it's annoying. Oh, wow. They're littering this place with traps. So let's be careful of the wood piles. If you light this on fire with like an arrow or torches don't work. Brown Dog just jumps through it apparently. He has no health bar. But it'll burn it all down. I don't have a way to light arrows yet, so let's avoid these patches. This is not the witch's cottage. Oh, he can set them off. Cool. Her cottage is actually further back. I don't know why they have me exploring this, but that's okay. We're gonna go in it anyways and see what's up. Oh, no. No, get out. Why are you climbing? Kliff, come on, big dog. Who needs mercy? I heard someone yelling for mercy. Oh, she's in the house. He has very low trap detection skills. Those look like bear traps, but I don't think that's what they are. Alright, I'm gonna go in here because there's a book for me to read. Welp. And there are those excellent physics at play. So these things don't hurt, they're just annoying. Got it. They barely hurt. Pearl Abyss still makes it use a key, even if you can't choose not to. It just does it. So I'm in steal mode right now because I have my mask on. And there should be a book right here that I can take and learn from. But it's not letting me spot it. Oh, there it is. I already got that one. Ranged Weapons of the World, Bows, Volume 1. Yeah, we already own that. I already know how to make those bows. Let's see if we can get in here and help her without getting hurt. Ma'am? You're not the witch. Okay, Tanya. What happened? I'm going to take your Abyss artifact first so we can get some more stamina. That's an upgrade. Look at that, baby. We're going to 8 out of 14 stamina. Oh, so close. I really want to max stamina before I do anything else with my points. Alright, Tanya, now that I've looted you, let's get you out of those bindings. Right, off to the races, baby. You're welcome.
I was waiting for you to come. Both courage and the wisdom lead you to do what is right. You are welcome to visit my abode.
Nice.
May wisdom guide your path.
It was another test. So the witches be doing that stuff. They keep doing that. So someone will like pretend to be in need and then just vanish. Or sometimes they're like, hey, will anyone take this note I have? And I'll go take it. And then they're like, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. And they vanish. It happens a lot to Kliff. He's getting breadcrumbed along like nobody's business. And I'm fine with that. She gave me a free Abyss artifact. Yeah, those are definitely bear traps. We gotta step on them because they don't look to have a trigger. Nope. They're just there. They're just the bottoms of barrels or something. Oh well. You really set me up here though. So we can get out of here without any problems. Watch this. And then you just fly out. So that's cool. But the witch lives back here. I cleared this place of bandits earlier. Let's go meet Elowin the Witch. This place had a few bandits that got RKO'd to death. But the white rabbit prevailed, baby. Come on, brown dog. Go find this so-called witch. If she doesn't have the most massive hat on, I'm calling BS on her. You're not a real witch. You're just like Hermione. If you don't have the largest hat of all time. Like McGonagall. Well, McGonagall's isn't that big. But it's fine. Okay, so these... Normally when you see that on my mini-map with these large white areas, it's usually a teleport point. Or it's like a puzzle, but usually it's a place to teleport in. In this case, it looks like it's not a teleport. It's a puzzle of some sort. Which would be in like a cave or out in the open like this. It's right there. That looks like a cave, which is under her house. I think I actually went in there, but I think it's blocked off, and I couldn't do anything with it. Maybe by design. It's yeah. It was this wall, and I couldn't get it to move. So it's probably something that happens with the witch in this quest. We'll find out. Let's go talk. Go get some story lore. some story beats. This game's amazing. If you don't know, you haven't played it. The combat's exceptional. The story is there. You'll see a lot of clips and stuff on YouTube about, oh, it doesn't have a story, or, oh, are you disappointed this game doesn't have a story? There's so much story. There's so much lore. There are copious amounts of side quests, things involving the Greymanes and just their individual trials and tribs. You've got the overarching story with Kliff and the Abyss and traitorous stuff. There's lots of Game of Thrones stuffs in here. You know, it's very good. It's very good. So don't let people, you know, deter you from buying it saying it's just a big game that you go wander around in and explore. You can make your own stories. Don't get me wrong. That happens a lot with Kliff, and it's been some of my finest experiences. But also, look at the leaves and the birds. So good. But also, the story itself is really good. Like, there's this whole thing involving, like, a thievery at the Scholastone Institute where I had to be the detective and figure out who was lying by answering the correct options. Like, there's so many varied options so far, and I'm only 40 hours in. I say only. Normally, that's finishing a big game. I'm scratching the surface here with 40 hours.
Kindness springs from wisdom, and wisdom weaves new bonds.
That's a fine hat. That is a remarkable hat. Okay, you're definitely a witch. Can I have your recipe, though? Actually, I think I already know how to make honey tea. We're gonna yoink it anyways. She has a cauldron. That's important. Oh, I don't know how to make honey tea. Well, now I do. I could have swore I already had that on the repertoire, but I digress. All right, what you got, Elwyn?
That would lead you here. As you know, we witches are wielders of arcane power. It is our duty to keep balance between this world and the abyss. But of late, forces have risen to suppress our power. The sanctuaries that anchor our magic and uphold order, they seek to seize them and drown them in darkness. We ask that you help restore the fallen sanctuaries and restore order.
All right.
Fine. Looks like, okay, no prob. Will do. Say no more. All right, well, see you later. See, and that's Kliff in a nutshell, baby. That's why he makes a phenomenal white rabbit, because he can be like this Batman-style dude who just comes in, handles the business, and bounces. Oh, you need his help? All right. Say no more. Preamble not needed. Oh, you know, oh, my village is going, hey, didn't ask. Kliff is like, let me get in there. They, so the witches, she would be my second witch that I've met other than the white witch. The first witch is in a cave near the start of the game, and she will put your little abyss rocks, basically lets you add enchantments to your weapons. I think all witches do that, but that one was the first one to introduce me to the mechanic. There are mystical workshops where the witches study and harness abyssal power. Modify your equipment to create abyss gear sockets, or freely embed and extract gears. Yeah, so this is it. This is what they do. You can craft basic gear. Yeah, abyss gears, that's what they're called. As well as combine multiple gears to craft special ones. So I've got a handful of those in the Sanctum of Penitence. So she wants me to go find these sanctums, which I think I've cleared a couple. Let's look and see. So if we go to our journal, which is where they finally added knowledge in the last patch. Knowledge was under others. I think it's adventure, maybe? Sanctums. Boom. Called it. Also witch hideouts. Who have we got? That's her house. And then Shadow's Whisper Cave is where I met that first one, the one I was talking about at the base of Three Saints Falls. Okay, so Sanctums. There's the Sanctum of Absolution that I've been to. I think I solved... No, I was at the Sanctum of Temperance and didn't know what... It was like, you must come back later. Alright, cool. We'll be back. And they're these, like, decrepit, rundown ruins that you can do things at, and now they're going to let me know how to actually do it, hopefully, through this quest. And again, I'm 40 hours in. That's why I didn't do a lot. You know, obviously in these games, you want to start out, the adventurer in your soul is like, go explore. You know, don't give me quests and rules, just let me at them. Well, this game's like, yeah, but you can't do anything. Yeah, you can do some things, but you're really going to hamstring yourself because you're going to explore the world and it's going to block you from doing anything because you don't know what it is yet. And I prefer that. You know, I know there are some people that may not, and Elden Ring was good about letting you do things, but with this game, it's like, no, pump the brakes there, young blood. You're going to have to let us teach you. You're Kliff. You're new to this. You're just a little Greymane. You don't know all this stuff about the Abyss and witches and sanctums. We got to teach you. And so you're absorbed into the lore. Lore is what it. I don't know. If people don't like the lore, I think you're bananas. That's what this game is about, and what games with heavy lore do for you. They really draw you in. But as you can see, I've still got so much to do in this game. But we're gonna learn about sanctums tonight. Buckle up. The other thing, while we're talking about that, let's talk about Abyss gears. And let's find the Abyss gears. I don't know where they would be. Not under the Abyss. That's the actual locations in the Abyss. It would probably be under notifications. Or, no, it would be under guides. Let's find it. So, as you can see, there are so many aspects of the game that have yet to be discovered, just by all those question marks. It almost needs like a search manual to go, or a search menu to get you through these. But it's not that big, so I'm just going to scroll through. Abyss gears will probably be special equipment. Mining knuckle... You know, can I actually use this for mining? I've used it to kill people. To murder folks, but I haven't used it to actually... Yeah, there you go. You can aim at sturdy rocks or minerals and mine them. But the real joy of the mining knuckle drill is a bloody mess. That's where you find its real value. My shorts for this game so far have been popping, which is crazy because I use the PlayStation's internal clipping to make them, and it downgrades them to like 1080p, and they look like trash. My face isn't in them. There's no commentary, so I had to overtype. But I've figured out how to actually do like a what's called flashback in OBS. It's called flashback in Streamlabs, but in OBS, same function. It's basically recording it's called replay buffer, and it's recording the last 6 minutes of whatever I'm doing. And so if I'm like, oh, I just did something really cool or something funny, I can mark it, and it'll save that 6-minute clip. I could have done a smaller clip, but, you know, I wanted to have enough of the footage if I did something that took a while, like a boss fight. So I did 6 minutes. So I can chop those up into shorts now, and they're high quality and beautiful. So this is not it. Oh, it gets its own. Your boy was scrolling, and it gets his own. This is why no one's watching. Abyss Gears. It has its own full chapter, and I spend 2 minutes scrolling everything else. So, Abyss Gears has its own chapter. I guess it's a breakdown of each one. So, just before being hit to use Howling Chaos. So basically that's a parry that stuns everybody around you. L1 is the normal parry with a shield. So that just kind of stuns everyone. And I think I have it on my sword. Abyss gears are imbued with the energy of the Abyss. They only manifest their true power when slotted into an unlocked equipment slot. You can add slots to weapons too for your Abyss gears. They improve your attributes or unlock new skills. During your adventures, keep an eye out for individuals who specialize, aka the witches. We now know. Can't wait to see what all this is. So there it is. That's what Abyss gears are. Let's go find this sanctum for Elowin, the Witch of Wisdom. Sometimes it'll automatically mark. And wouldn't you know it, she's in the Witch Woods. Kind of nail on the head, eh? Alright. That's not the sanctum. That's Crowcaller. Head to Hernand. The witch's warning of looming dark forces leaves you with an ominous sense of foreboding. quickly return to Hernand to gather information and prepare. I would, so that's the story beat, but it told me that she wants me to go to there for her. And sometimes these side missions are actually beneficial because they teach you things that you will come across in your exploration. So I don't want to just go straight to the next story beat. I'm going to do this and get her witch's token. And this will kind of open up a new explorable thing that I can do in the game. So I'm going to do this. Let's see where her mission leads me. I guess it doesn't lead me anywhere. Is that Antumbra's sword? What is that? This is new. The Antumbra Order. Oh, it's part of the Sanctums. Okay. So sometimes that happens. They'll give you additional quests on the side. Okay, so maybe before we do the Sanctums, we have to go do that because it's not tracking anything. Like, yeah, it's showing a red X, but I gotta cleanse all 4 Sanctums to appease her. And they are unmarkable. But I know I've found some of them. Like that. Is that a Sanctum? That isn't it. This is Baron whatever's thing. I'm not doing that right now. I forgot what her logo is. I thought it said the Troll of Pywell. I was gonna look out for that. Okay, there's the Sanctum. Sanctum of Penitence. Sanctum of Temperance. This would have been a Sanctum of something. No, that's the Antumbra's sword from the other one. So that's 2 Sanctums. Where might the other Sanctums be? There's one. Sanctum of Benediction. I could have swore I've been to one. And then one as yet undiscovered. Maybe I've been to all of those. That's why. Yeah, I definitely was at this one. This is the one. Because I got there on accident and it was like, you must return later. So we're gonna go ahead and head back and do Crowcaller to see what they want us to get into now that we've been introduced to a witch and unlock the ability to do the Sanctums. I see no one's here. That's fine. Hope you're having a great night if you end up arriving. Maybe I can open this door now. Nope, can't karate kick it. Usually Nature's Grasp lets you lift things, but it's not letting me do it. We'll leave that there. It's got to be something that I just have not learned the ability to deal with yet. The game, like I said, it's very big on that. Like, and some things you can do before you come across it, and then you'll have completed it. But then you get the quest, and it's like, it won't let you complete it fully. And then you'll go back and be like, oh, this is why I couldn't progress. Because it was part of this quest, and it made no sense. Look how they got the leaves rolling down the hill. Are you kidding me? That's, I mean, where did they come from, first of all? Because don't see any brown leaves. Maybe they just fell. Maybe somebody was clearing their yard with a, with a leaf blower. If I had a leaf, here, let's try a maneuver. Yeah, you can blow them with your little wind move. That's amazing. All right, enough of that. Come on, Herpy. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are.
Hiya!
Hiya, baby.
Yeah.
I took a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, man. Well, sayonara, Herpy. And that's how you do it. You drop him like Yoshi. And you just let it rip. Oh, look at all that stamina. He used to fly for like half a second before. Oh, I found something I don't have. Catch it. A blue-tailed butterfly. It's rare that I find something bug-like that I haven't already found, so that's cool. Yeah, since we're over halfway maxed on our, or over halfway to maxed on our stamina bar, we get a good distance on that thing now when we jump and float. It's not like Breath of the Wild where you can just jump up and float for hours, even at the beginning of the game. No, they like, nah, you're not doing nothing. This guy seems to be wanting a sport to start. This is the first guy that like tried to race drones. He's like, no, I got this really cool sport. I built a stadium and everything. Does anyone care? Nope. I guess you need spectators to have a spectator sport, pal. Good luck. I get it. The struggle is indeed real.
Hiya. Yeah. Oh.
Double jump. Do it, horse. The double jump is equal parts difficult to do and stupid with the horse. He only double jumps once he hits the ground from the first jump. And even then, it's only sometimes, so I don't know. I don't really care about it. It helped me get up a cliff one time. So there's that. Alright, we headed to Hernand. It says I'll speak with the soldiers. Alright. So this is our hometown, well, our current town of Hernand. Actually, it's not even current anymore because we, live at the Greymane camp now. It's normally not this low framey because but it's foggy. So I guess that hits the frame rate. We're on the PS5 Pro on performance mode.
Find them quick.
Who are y'all looking for, buddy? I'll help. I'm Kliff Greymane, aka the White Rabbit. I will help. I have no problem helping. Well, I guess we gotta head into the camp. So, last I was here was for the festival. There was this huge festival from the Demenissian Delegate that came and brought this whole parade, like kind of, not a circus. There were just like street jugglers and stuff, and their wagons were out here. It was really cool, and they had a banquet here in Hernand Castle at the Hernand Keep. That's the banquet hall. Here, I'll show you the banquet hall. We were in here, and we were having this fine banquet, and they brought this big creature in like it wasn't a Trojan horse, it was just a wagon with cover. It was like a stripper cake, but it had this big creature they had captured in it, and they were going to show us their might, you know, their military power by killing it in front of us in our own banquet hall. So all the guards started shooting this chained up big like slayer monster who was in charge of some kingdom or guild or something. Well, he didn't die, and he busted loose and started throwing things, and your boy Kliff had to subdue him, and it felt bad, because we were like, hey, this is not right. You know, everybody watching was like, calm down. Come on, we know what you're up to. But I settled it down, and now I'm the hero of Hernand, and everybody knows the White Rabbit ain't to be trifled with. Talk to these fellas. What you got, boys?
Oh, Greymane, sir. Trouble. Grave trouble. We've got unknown intruders. Running rampant in the keep. Oh, I scarce know how to describe it.
Ghosts. It was as if we were fighting ghosts.
Any idea who they might be?
No match for
just
the White Rabbit.
Strewn at the scene.
Hey, we've got something. Intruders got past the guard. They've breached the inner keep. They were tearing the place apart, as if searching for something.
What the hell is going on?
And why can't y'all
Then,
defend this place?
Suddenly, they vanished.
The Reed Devils
They
did
might
that.
still be lurking around the castle. We should keep an eye out.
Leave it to me.
I'll round up every man I can.
Alright, let's track the invader. So I actually found at Scholastone Institute. That's creepy. Maybe they're afraid of brown dog. At Scholastone we found this thing, this helmet. It's called the Helm of Knowledge. So you equip this bad boy, and that's not enough. You have to then go here and equip it as your usable or whatever. And to use it, you press L2, R2. But L2 is also what draws your bow. So if you don't press it precisely, and it can be a little tricky on the triggers, then you'll aim at the nearest person. So I've committed much assault trying to use this in town. So I try not to, but watch, let's see if I can get it. And the trick is to hold, excuse me, to hold it. Okay, because if you hold it, okay, well, not that. Kliff. No. I'm good, dudes. Hey, chill out. See what I mean? Like, they get mad if you do anything. But, here, let's try it again. There. Okay, so now when you're in this mode, he walks really slow and time slows down. So if I see any sparklies in the area, that means it's a piece of knowledge I haven't gained. So like if there's a bird or something walking around, I can hold L1 to do this little laser thing, and it will add that knowledge to my database. Can't do it without this thing. It's a very cool addition, but also I wish there was an easier way to activate it. I wish it was like press right on the D-pad, but I think that's food. So maybe down. Down is a lock-on? No one told me that. How? I mean, I don't know why it's locking on to him. Maybe the nearest no. It's only locking on to that guy. That's curious. Okay, let's take this stupid hat off. As he puts back on his rabbit ears. Let's take that stupid, dumb helmet off. Get out of the way, fools. I'm here to solve a mystery. Come on, Scoob. Come on, brown dog. I don't think he's your problem, boys. I don't think he's the culprit. Does anybody have any information as to what happened here? Oh my god, that's that white rabbit.
How did they get all the way inside the castle with guards at their posts?
Hey. I mean, it's a good question. Oh, you're the guy. Ma'am, I didn't mean to jump at you. I was trying to talk to you.
Is this Demenissi's doing too?
Possibly. Oh, it's in here. Or no, it is this guy. Why are you the X, but is this just... Oh, it's just this center. Alright, I'm gonna check you guys' rooms out. I think I already know how to make this. Let's take it anyways. If it doesn't say steel, your boy's pocketing that thing. Oh, we didn't know it. Cool. Well, now we know meat and vegetable porridge, which decidedly more appetizing than fish porridge, which we had earlier in the game. Now, you have to be careful what doors you randomly push into, because if they're locked, it doesn't give you an option to use a key. It just uses the key. Alright, let's talk to this other person here with the thing over his head.
How did they get all the way inside the castle with guards at their posts?
What do you guys have to say? Oh, they're upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Come on, brown dog.
I wonder if everyone else is alright.
You guys see anything suspicious? What are we looking for? Do we have any clues? You guys have any information to give the lead detective here? This guy's getting patted down. So the guards are really trying, it would seem. Have you boys see anything? That's just brown dog. Relax.
How did the mission go?
Let's head upstairs. Maybe it's the Phantom of the Opera kind of scenario where he's in the rafters. In the wing, so to speak. Nope. Telling me to go back down. You see anything out here, guard? You kind of can't, can you? They needed to make this maybe 8 inches shorter. Like even here, you gotta kind of Hopefully you don't have to look down. Well, you know, stay frosty, boy. Take the shortcut. Anything out here, fellas? Anything at all? Let's see if we hold up our lantern. Sometimes the lantern will mark stuff. So if you hold up the lantern, it'll indicate like trails or clues or something. Well, it's gonna be inside. That's where he was, right? They give us more information on the quest. The witch's warning of looming quickly return. No. Okay, great. Okay. Well, it's just a dog, boys. He won't bite. He's not a pit. Get out of here. Settle down, idiots. Alright, I'm gonna presume it's gonna be in... Oh, we got a wheel for reinforcing our weapons here. These are nice when you find them, because it automatically just adds a base 7% to your weapons. Very cool. And some guy got scared. I'd be terrified too if I saw that. Not gonna lie. But I think it's Brown Dog setting everyone off. You can dismiss your pet. Not doing it. Brown Dog's a part of the team, baby. Alright, it's definitely on the second floor. According to the X.
Watch it,
Sir.
Wart.
No, you watch it, Wart. Alright. I can steal their pike. Pikes are a big deal in this game. I actually have a challenge for destroying them at night. Pikes are a thing, and you can take those. They break, but you can use them for fighting. I think it provides like a buff or something, depending on who you're fighting or who you're fighting with.
You need the Marquis's permission to enter the audience chamber.
How do I get that? I'm just gonna walk in. I'm the White Rabbit. Didn't you know? Who's the Where's the Marquis? Give me his permission. Try these doors over here. Please don't waste a key. Okay, good.
Did they head to the archive?
Got him. They did head to the archive. So this was the alchemist chamber from earlier in the game that led us to the abyss.
Now to wait for one worthy enough to walk this path.
Scholastone is the guy that taught us of the powers that we have.
Wisdom ever opens the way. If it truly is him, he will surely reach this place. I am certain. His good deeds will guide him here.
I think he's talking about me, not some other scrub. Drop my drink. Drop my drink. Good thing it's in a thing. All right, let's enter this gate. Anything in here with looting first? So if you saw that helmet I put on, that's our dumb, stupid helmet that lets us see things from the past. It used to be a very obtuse way of putting that on, but they streamlined it a little bit, so when you're watching an event, it just automatically puts it on, which is nice. All right, let's head to the Abyss. I'm pretty deep into the Abyss, so I'm interested to see why they're sending me back through this initial gate. In an earlier chapter, we found out that somebody who should not be in the Abyss had found access and had accessed the Abyss. Yeah, this is the very beginning of the game. By the way, I got a new desk. It's not out yet. It's back there on the floor in parts. I just took it out of the box. It got here about 30 minutes before the show started. Yeah, I've been here. I got an Abyss artifact from over there. Let's go to the archive and see what happens. This is where Scholastone kind of resides, his little archive that he works out of. There was nothing to do here other than talk to him initially. Very pretty. So the Abyss, before I go in, let me show it. The Abyss is the place you start the game from, and it's in the sky. And one of my favorite things to do is just to look out over Pywell. because you can actually see everything down there. Not in the hugest detail, but in enough detail. So, see that? That's Hernand right there. And if you look down... Pretty sure that's Hernand. 99% sure that's Hernand. Am I tripping? Yeah. Oh no, we're right above Hernand. That's not Hernand. Hernand is there. Can't really see it. That's somewhere north in Payloon. Yeah, because back there. Okay, there we go. Yeah. That is Scholastone Institute, and that's the tower, the spire to the stars, or something where they find their mind's eye, or whatever they do at institutes and institutes of higher learning. And right below us is Hernand. You won't be able to see it much. Yeah, there you go. There's the little city and the keep. Yeah, it's hard to see. And on the other side there, you would see the Greymane camp and the Gold Leaf Merchant thing, depository, camp place. But it's very cool to stand up here and look out, because you can see places you haven't been. Like, you can see the Crimson Desert, the titular Crimson Desert, which we will get to in probably 200 hours. There it is. It's actually kind of crimson, you know? But it's way out in the distance across hours of gameplay that I haven't even left the initial area in 40 hours. But we've had those Demenissian delegates come from there. I think that's Demeniss. And then over there is other place. And then up north you head to the Crimson Desert. And there's room for DLC, hopefully. Maybe like some Skyrim style DLC out in the snow area. I'm talking about DLC like I don't have absolutely way too much to do with the base game. DLC would be amazing, like a year from now, like Elden Ring did with Shadow of the Erdtree, which I'd never played. But Elden Ring took me so many months. I was done when I platinumed it. Hey, that's new. Whoa, now. At least they all hurt each other. Let's throw out some RKOs, baby. Hey, don't worry. I got a clothesline, which is my favorite maneuver.
Don't try to run now.
Boom. Angle slam, baby. Combat is my favorite. I love it so much. And you're always working towards getting abyssal fragments from combat. There's no XP per se, but there's that little yellow bar on the left side of the mini-map, which is every time it fills up from combat, you get a new abyssal fragment. I've got some pretty sweet moves so far that allow me to handle and dispatch groups like that. This is unbelievable. This is unprecedented, though. These people infiltrating the Abyss, that hasn't happened in millennia, or probably ever. Only the Chosen are allowed to even set foot here, we were told. The White Rabbit is the Chosen.
Scholastone.
No! I wasn't sure if I trusted him.
Scholastone.
And now he's dying. I thought he was above physical death. He was like the guy, you know? Him and the White Crow. I thought that was something. He would just like blend through it like dang Dumbledore or something.
What happened?
White Crow has been taken.
No!
What do you mean? Who did this to you?
My wounds matter not. You must find her quickly. Follow him, the Crow, and stop the Black Witch.
Who is that?
One who covets White Crow's power, if she succeeds in claiming it. White Crow must never fall into her hands.
Okay.
No matter what.
We will stop that.
You must do whatever it takes. Go after him. Find White Crow.
The White Crow. What was his name? Missed it. See, it's probably under others. Oh no, notifications. You know, it's fine. So White Crow has been snatched. That's big. That's rough. And maybe they'll get to it. All right. So love how the books are making the sounds but not doing the thing. So normally they're flying back right there. I guess it glitched out. That's cool. This reminds me of like Merlin's sanctum in The Sword and the Stone, kind of. Just his little hut where all his books were and he did the dishes. Probably not though. Alright, so we need to find out what happened to the White Crow. That seems significant. Do they want me to head back down? Was she taken down? So, as you can see here, so this is the Abyss. This is on top of, if you click R3, you go from the land map, which is here. And as you can see, I've only been here. I haven't even been there. Oh no, I've been to Coranzo. Yeah, this is where the Scholastic, you know, this place, the Institute. I've been here and up this road and here where the Greymanes stuff is and the Gold Leaf, and I've been here in Hernand. I went up here to do one mission and ran back down. That's all I've done. I haven't actually been here. I've been to the church here. Haven't been out here, any of this. Haven't been down to this village. I rang a bell so it highlighted it, but I haven't actually been there. Or to that chapel. None of this. The Steel Mountains. I did fight the Reed Devil somewhere around here, but I didn't keep going to the Mountain of Frozen Souls. So I still have Demeniss to explore, which is where they sent the envoy from. I still have Delicia. Never been there yet. Whole area. We'll come back to that. Payloon is where the game started, where I was run off. That's where our Greymanes used to live, but we were run off and scattered to the winds. And that's the Crimson Desert, which has a lot of space to explore. So, a lot of game left, but I'm still in this main area. Then we go back to the Abyss. I've gone through like 4 puzzles. So you did one puzzle here, jumped across this stuff, did a puzzle here. It teleports you. You do another puzzle here. And then I got stuck here because I didn't know what to do. So that's as far as I made it. Then this was where I went from the spire at Scholamance, whatever it's called. I went there for another place up here, but it's also as huge as the rest of the game. The Eternal Corridor, Wanderer's Way, Dry Valley, Sleet Isles. Lots of discoverable stuff up here. All that to say, this is my 4th 4-hour show. Playing this game, on top of playing in between shows on my own time. Let's go back to Hernand. We're going to do this the fun way. You could fast travel. I've only fast traveled twice, and that was just because I didn't have time to run back. I had to get off, and I wanted to make sure I wrap something up. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we're going down to Hernand. Oh, he buffed it. He biffed it. It's nearly seamless. They have to do that to kind of load the bottom, the world in. But it's seamless to me because I'm still falling, you know. There's the desert. There's Demenissian. Where's the church? Oh, through the clouds. It was foggy here. There's the Greymane camp. Alright, so let's be smart. I probably should have moved towards the marker, but that's fine. Let's accelerate and zip over. I got enough stamina to kind of do that number. And then you regain stamina as you fall, and you got to hit it before you hit the ground. If you don't, he'll splat. There's no Breath of the Wild. Well, Breath of the Wild doesn't save you either, I don't think. It may. There's no Spider-Man, you know. If you don't have enough stamina and whip that Black Crow outfit out with Square, you just splat. And it'll reload you at the nearest Abyss Nexus. But we're back in Hernand now. See how cool that was? Are you kidding me? Like, this game makes other game designers look lazy. Like, I love small, independent developed games that are a condensed experience and last a few hours and cost $10. I love those experiences. Those experiences are great. And I will play those all day. But when I get a game like Assassin's Creed Shadows and it's $70 and I play it for, you know, 50, 60 hours, get the platinum, and I'm bored to tears 20 hours in, wondering when this atrocity will end so I can never play this game again. That was an acceptable thing for me at one point. I was like, oh man, maybe it's just me burning myself out on it. No, it's because the game was bad. It wasn't me. Like, the parts of the game should have been great, but as a whole, it was not fun. I lost interest in everything happening. There was no sense of discovery. It was like, oh, there's another Japanese castle that I gotta do the same thing in to get the same stuff, which is like a little numbers upgrade to my gear. Just no sense of adventure. You know, Hogwarts Legacy, amazing game. 40, 50 hours, you know, to get my platy. I had a fun time with that. It was a good ride. That was a different story. Some games get it right. Some just don't know how to do it. This game makes everyone else look just foolish. And you can say it's money, you can say it was time, you can say it was resources. Don't care. If you call yourself a AAA game design company and you pale in comparison to what they put out here, the bar has been set, baby. You got your work cut out. And I need to catch that one, not the dragonflies. There we go. The ruddy dagger-wing butterfly. And I will die on that hill. This game, with any flaws you want to give me, it has many. I've pointed out many myself. Doesn't detract from the overall experience of the game, like so many other games do. There are good ones and there are bad ones. I picked Assassin's Creed Shadows as an example. Loved Valhalla, loved Odyssey, loved Origins, loved 4, 3, 2, 1, Brotherhood, Revelations. I loved all of those games and wasn't bored playing them. But when I played Assassin's Creed Shadows, bored to tears, 20 hours in. And there she is. What's up, Mary? Yeah, you are a AAA gamer. And it takes us to make AAA game designers exist. If it wasn't for us, they wouldn't have a reason to be. And I'm over here ranting into the void about how this game puts every other developer to shame when it comes to big open world games. This has not let up 40 hours in. I'm still just in awe. And now we've got our first big villain.
Took you long enough.
The Crow Caller.
Where is White Crow?
White Crow? Ah, you mean the offering.
I want that.
On her way
thing.
to the altar as we speak. I've long wondered why Mother ever cared for the likes of you. Let's find out, shall we?
Hey, you want to challenge the White Rabbit? Oh, thanks, Mary. You're the best. I'm having a ball, if that matters.
If this is the true extent of a Greymane, then I've no more business here.
Hey, you just sullied the White Rabbit's cloak.
Why would Mother bother with such filth? Kill him.
Oh, so he's not even the main villain. He's the son of the main villain. Okay, get out of here, Kliff. Clothesline. Oh no, he ruined my clothesline. I have so much stamina now. Since I've solely focused on stamina, I can just keep handing out RKOs like nobody's business. Oh, they got grenades. That's new. Smash. Get up, buddy. Elbow drop.
Where has he vanished to?
We gotta find this guy.
Greymane.
Who's dead?
I sense White Crow.
Is he speaking to me through my rabbit mask?
To Demeniss. We must find her before it's too late.
Chase after the feathered man. All right. Wow, we're in it now. A sack. I think I dodged I got away with not saying sack a single time last show. Man, and there have been many sacks. I don't think any sacks have come up since then. So good. Definitely having a sack. This game is so good. If Wade hasn't, this game's so good. Look at my puppy, Brown Dog. I don't know if I had him last time you were here. That's my little pal, Brown Dog. Oh, let me show you. They call him Loafy Cat. If you've seen a clip of this, here. He roams around the town. I need some fish to make him my companion. I really want Loafy Cat. He's this big orange cat that's fatter than all the rest of the other cats. Yeah, I'm the White Rabbit. I've already started making shorts alluding to my alter ego. And I've got some in the works to kind of spread the lore of the White Rabbit. I'm hoping it catches on, but I don't know how I've never seen anyone else using this mask. You can craft it here in the first town. And when I got it, I never looked back from my raccoon skin cap I had. So if we can find the big fat cat, and they've got some sweet dogs too, but he's usually just kind of roaming around the town.
Bless your tools.
There's one. Hey, buddy.
I'll round up every man I can.
Hey, come here. I need a cat, though. I don't have any cats, but I don't have any fish to feed him. Let's take him to the meat market. Maybe, unless we see Loafy Cat, I'll go ahead and steal this one. He doesn't have an owner. Let's go find the meat market and find it. Maybe he'll eat some pate from Renee. What's up, Renee? Hey, you got anything a cat would eat? But the problem I had with Loafy Cat, when I was trying to feed him, he kept running away from me and I lost him. So, yeah, you just find him and pick him up. Yeah, there's no harm in that. They need love. They need a good owner. And who better? Here, let's set this guy down. Boop. It's the only animal in the game he doesn't throw on its back. Hey, leave Brown Dog alone, buddy. It's okay. See, they run away. Here, come here. And you've got to feed him. Maybe if I take him with me. Here. Oh, he leaped. There we go. Let's see if he'll go with me on my horse. Hey, stop barking at Ashen Cat. Oh, you can't ride the horse with the cat. No. Alright, well maybe I'll see him again. Maybe he'll be in town. Later, buddy. He probably has an owner. Yeah, Loafy Cat ran up north the last time I saw him. Maybe I'll cross paths again. I hope it remembers his trust. We were up to 25 trust. I hope he didn't lose trust in me because I abandoned him. Well, he abandoned me. I think it was his fault. Probably. Yeah, he's just this big fat orange cat, and it's awesome. Okay. So the story is supposed to take me. Oh man, is it really want me to go to Demeniss? Oh, it is. Okay, so I've yet to branch that far out. I'm still in the first small area of the game. but it's asking me to go to Demeniss. Maybe I will. It is for the story. I did say I'd do the story here. Let's go find the crow caller. The white crow's bound for Demeniss. All right, let's do it before the trail goes cold. On the way. The white rabbit in hot pursuit. I thought about doing some dyeing of my clothing to kind of blend in with, but this looks so good with my white rabbit mask that I don't really feel like I need to do a lot. I don't know, maybe if I made the robe, the cloak pink, that would be kind of overkill. I like having the blue kind of offset it. It makes me look more like the white rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. With like a medieval look, so I don't know. Oh, the camp. Let's go there. It's just up on the hill. We've done one upgrade, and I need to donate like 100 more silver to get the second upgrade. I can do that first. Let's do that first. Here. You can see my longhouse. So I think when you were here last time, I talked about my longhouse. And it was a building, and I was like, oh, I want to turn that into my alehouse. But it turns out that actually is the camp's house, and we can decorate it, and you can put stuff in it. I haven't done it yet, but I'll show it off. Watch this. Yeah. Come on, Herpy.
Get going.
So, camp is to the right, but if you go left, the house is right here through the weeds.
Hey-ya.
And this is all mine. This dream house is all ours. And you can go in and do some decorating. No one else stays here but me. I don't have a lot of... It came prefabbed with, or pre-furnished with this and this sweet plant on a little table. So that's cool. And it had a bed and the cabinet. I put these 5 wine bottles on the table and a strong box. That's my contribution so far. I don't have anything on me right now to add to it. I got a couple trophies that I wanted to put in here from arm wrestling and from some other stuff, but for some reason it was bugging at the time and wouldn't let me do it. So that's my little house. And then, which it doesn't actually call it my house. It still has question marks. So maybe I'm not, I think there's a quest for me to put flowers in it that I haven't done. So it's still kind of not advancing itself. But let's head over to the camp. Well, I was gonna take my horse. You teleport up, buddy. I thought I could make the gap. He's supposed to have a double jump, and it doesn't work ever. So, there's that. He's fine. He'll be fine. So this is the camp. We got one upgrade that added that little outbuilding there that we don't have a purpose for yet. It added this, which is like a wagon, kind of depot. We can use it for trade goods. So that guy right there will yeah, like if he had just scrambled up the side with his little feet, you know, I don't have the right horseshoes on him. Maybe he needs an upgrade. If he had just clambered up, no, Kliff just hops off and there he goes. Yeah, we got the wagon depot. So I have yet to build a wagon though, because you need someone who is skilled in engineering, and I don't have anyone in my camp yet of the 9 people. So this guy can manage your people. Here, I'll do a quick run through. This is fun. Yeah, some horse cleats for mountain scrambling. If I could ride like a mountain goat, that would be ideal, but I digress. So this guy, Ross,
what warrior are you looking for?
You can manage your comrades, which so far, from what I can tell, there's nothing to manage. You just see them. So these are the comrades I've found around that used to be Greymanes, and they're the main ones that don't have a task already at the camp, so you can send them out to do jobs. So right now I have a few of them. Actually, they're all dispatched, but I'll show you what you can do with that. So that's who they are. Those are my peeps. And this is the mission dispatch. So pretty much every place on the map has a job that you can send people out to do to earn all the resources up there for your camp. So I have these security missions. They always just earn money. So I keep that one team that is skilled in security that gets extra money for it, always doing that job. So I'm always generating like 300 silver, or I'm sorry, 30 silver from them. And then I've got those two out doing food stuff to always have food, because you need food to do the money making. And then these guys are doing the odd jobs that are one-offs that aren't continual. They're kind of like my hit squad. So I send them out for the missions that need doing, while the others just farm me money and food. And until the camp gets bigger and I get more people to send out, that's what we'll do. But there's so many, and for some of them you need like specific skills on your people. Well, you know, they're leveling up, so I can't do a lot with them yet. But one of them, in another level, in his final upgrade, will be able to do engineering stuff. And then I can build my wagon, because there's a wagon mission right here where we can actually build the wagon that I'll use here at camp. I got the resources, I just don't have the guy that can do it. So once he gets the skill, we'll have a wagon, and then we can start trading, which is a whole nother mini game within the game. And that's only in Hernand. Then there's Demeniss, where we'll unlock new areas for them to go do missions, Delicia, and then other places. Very cool stuff.
Put them to the test.
And that's just one aspect of the camp. This is the provisioner. He handles provisions, and you can give him money to upgrade the camp. So I'm going to go ahead and give him some more money. Let's greet him. I'm trying to max out his happiness, or his trust.
Royal treat's the best
Some sweet man bun. He kind of acts like a second inventory, which you don't really need now because they added a supply crate that you can store things in. So I'm going to donate some funds. Let's give him 50. I don't know what I'm at, but I'm getting close to the 200 he needs for the next upgrade.
Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
And this is our little box of supplies. They added this in a patch because people complained that there was no storage. Assistant to the regional white rabbit. It's true. I need one. I have multiple assistants, but if I had just Brown Dog's kind of been like my pal, you know. But it is what it is. Every single thing. And you know, gamers were getting mad because you could increase your inventory slots by doing quests. So I have a lot. Like, look at all my empty slots right now. I'm up to 155. I think you started at like 75, and through missions you get like 1 here, 2 there, 3 there, and then eventually your sack is huge. However, people were like, that's not enough, and at the lower levels it wasn't. So they added a 240 slot private storage. So now I've got all this junk that I'm not using. I've got my 5 yellow bass. I need to keep one of those in case I come across Loafy Cat. Actually, I'm gonna keep. I wish they didn't take up multiple slots. He'll eat it raw. Oh, fish fillet. There we go. Let's just carry some fish fillets for Loafy Cat. That way, or any cat really. I'll take any cat at this point. I'm gonna put the bass back. I'm going to put all the bugs I've caught in here. Bugs are used for alchemy. But I'm not really heavy into alchemy. I've got a few potions, so I just run with those. And I keep the gear out that I want. And that's pretty much it. But I have like 70 slots freed up. So that was a nice addition to the game. I'm glad they did it. I get why they didn't initially, but I'm glad they did.
Leave a man feeling more
and then, oh, we got the chef. The chef showed up, Ronnie. And you can buy goods from him, and he's always complaining that I don't eat enough.
Between us,
I want his hat.
Even I tire of standing over a pot some days.
Hey, Ronnie, I know you love it. Don't lie to me. And then over here is the weapons guy. What's his name? Tranan? Yep. And Dwayne and Shane are somewhere. Well, we've gotten Dwayne. I still haven't found Shane, I don't think. I'm looking for Shane. Dwayne's one of my mission guys. Yep, it's so good. It's so the hugest sack. And this is the first level of upgrading for the camp. And oh, we also invited a group of orphan children in because they wanted to train them how to fight, as you do with children. You wanted to get them prepared. We gotta whatever the word is, to get them Not assimilated. I mean, assimilated, kind of, into our culture. So we train children. I didn't like the idea, but they seem to be doing well. They're kind of just milling about. Brown dog, you can collect up to 30 pets, too. So, let's see. I've only got brown dog so far. But I'm looking to add to the collection. What I'm curious to see... Let me see if I unsummon him, if he just kind of goes to the camp. Because that would be cool, but I don't know if we're that lucky. If he's just kind of milling about the camp, that would be amazing. Dude, what are you doing? Do you have a job?
Strange, but these idle days, they leave a man feeling more drained than the hard ones.
Pick up a shovel. Pick up an axe and go get us some lumber. What are you doing? Don't be idle. Cease and desist the idling. The idling. All you squatters. What are you doing? Get out there and get something done. At least this guy's pretending. Just kind of walking back and forth between stuff. That's a strategy. I've got 2 missions. I think there are people that I have out on missions. Because when you don't send people out to do missions, they'll be here at the camp. So that's why I thought the pets might mill about. Oh, I probably could have spotted that bird. But I like to keep... So brown dog's good to actually have with you. Pets actually have a purpose. When loot drops, they'll actually pick it up. It's really cool.
It is good to see you.
Yeah, 30 pets. That's not... Hey, wait. What's up? I'm seeing you on the chat here, but not on my main chat. Why are you not showing up here? If I had him, you'd get him. Hey, welcome to the show. Oh, there he is. Oh, it blocked it. That's why. So YouTube will do this weird thing where it blocks your chat from there, but it'll still show up on my actual footage, so I can still show Bob's.
Strange, but these idle days leave a man feeling more
wait, do you like my getup? Look at me. I'm such a hero in this outfit. I'm Batman, but cooler. And we're about to go ride. Let me get my dog back, because the dog picks up loot, and he's important to have. But I'd much rather have a cat. But brown dog's just so good. I don't think you can name him either, which is disappointing. So he's brown dog, which is kind of a cool name. Yeah, Wade, this is the show. I do this 3 nights a week. It's the highlight of my life, second to my wife and child. It's amazing, and it's all mine. I just got a new desk. I haven't built it, but it's this sweet number with like all the streamer stuff. So it'll have space for everything. My 2 monitors and my PC will be in a thing that's actually good for the airflow, which it's on the carpet, setting on some paper right now, which is probably a fire hazard, but who knows. So I got this whole desk. It has LED lights on it for whatever. And it has a pegboard, which my brother said every streamer is supposed to have in the background. I don't know the point, but sure. Maybe I can put some, like, I don't know, key 6 on it. It'll be nice. So that's cool. It's just it's a fun thing I do here. So we're gonna go chase the feathered man off into the distance to a place I've never been. Me and Brown Dog and Herpy. I hope at some point in the game they give you the ability to have your companions and compatriots follow you, like as a combat helper. It's possible it'll come later. This game's so good about drip feeding things to you. 40 hours in, I've barely scratched the surface. All I really know is it looks phenomenal. Show me Bob's.
Get going. Whee!
Chat roulette. Is that what we're doing here? Is that still a thing? I don't know. There's a church. This church, I thought it was a church. I had to go rescue a guy from this. This is the farthest I've been from home. And he was in there. It's actually like a mental institute where they brainwash them and fry their brains. That building back there, that whole facility. And I had to bust this guy out, and now he's a member of my clan. Well, he was always a member of my clan, but now he's with us again. You'll see little shepherds like this guy. If you kill his sheep, that's a warrant. I found that out the hard way on accident. I didn't realize that sheep belonged to anyone because I didn't see him. And they belong to some guy. Hello, fellow Hernandians. White rabbit coming through. This is my first time entering Demeniss on purpose. I think I fell from the sky on accident at one point. Are they looking out for me already? I don't even know this clan. These are new colors I don't recognize. Hello, good citizen. Why are you hostile to me? Who is this being hostile? I've done nothing. It's an archer. Oh, now he's shooting. Okay, let's get out of here. We ride for Demeniss. And as the biosystem, the ecosystem changes, the biome or whatever, you'll see new wildlife and different bugs, and it's really well done the way they've done it. So that must be Demeniss Castle. I'm excited to go there. Our first real city. Hernand is kind of it's more like a town. More like an outskirt of ATL.
Yeah. Yeah. Faster.
Yeah, definitely. This is the Pro. This is the PS5 Pro, and this game was one of the first I think with Resident Evil Requiem, which I've finished already. I haven't got the Platinum, but 9 was amazing. That uses the PSSR 2.0, and so that's why it looks, you know, this is in 1440p, but it looks like 4K because of the upscaling. It's so good. This is at 60 frames a second. They have 120 hertz mode, but it doesn't go to 120 frames per second, so I just leave it in 60 hertz mode and play it in performance mode on the Pro with the PSSR 2 upscaling and 1440p. It does lose a little bit going through the Elgato for my capture card. It loses a little bit of the quality, but not enough that's noticeable. It still looks so good. Like, I notice it just because I play without it and on a 4K TV sometimes, but doesn't do much to hurt it. It looks really good. I watched a lot of those videos trying to compare the old PSSR to the new one. I can't see the difference, but according to the people that make the videos, they're like, it's amazing. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's way better. It looks great to me either way. It looked great before and it looks great now. That's a castle. Hey, fellas, what's this castle here? Let's go check it out. I try not to do too much exploring outside of the quests and missions because, you know, in this game, the way they feed you the content, you would miss out on stuff. So if I went there early, I'm probably going to have to go back there again for something the game hasn't taught me. You can get charged with vandalism for knocking fences over if somebody witnessed that. That guy seems to know better than to witness the white rabbit. Look at that. Look at that vista. Oh my goodness. Supposedly I have a double jump. Let's try it while I run over their grape fields or whatever this is. Yeah, he doesn't do it. He's supposed to double jump.
Yeah.
It sucks though. Oh, it's beautiful. You can just, you know, the one thing I don't know if I can do here. Hold on, let me try it. I know I can do it to those guards, but I want to do it to like this beggar. Let's see. Yeah, you can do it. Come and get it, pal. Hey, make way for the homeless. All right, so yeah, and when you break the law, you might cause some, you know, a little bit of loss with your reputation in that area, but for that it was worth it, you know. And now that's two less mouths to feed. So the king will be shaking my hand and kissing the rings, baby. Because he's gonna be like, wow, he really cleaned up that the homeless issue out in wherever I'm at the Golden Trading Post. Yeah, I don't know. I just had a chat with these two fellas and it was cleared right up. Oh, that's a teleport point. These are good. These are the Abyss Nexus. You want these. These are your fast travel points. They added a few more than they originally had because people complained there weren't enough. And so now you've got a few more. I don't use the fast travel. I have so much joy in just riding to where I'm supposed to be. I fast traveled twice so far, and that was just to wrap things up when I need to do stuff. Yeah, you can just run around dishing out punishment. There's definitely consequence, but you know, that's too much fun, and it never gets old. The clothesline and the RKO are my two favorite maneuvers. They call the RKO, they call it something else. Hold on, let me go to my skills. So it took me a minute to figure out how to do it, but they call it something. What do they call it? A lariat. That's what they call it. But we know what that is. That's a diamond cutter all day. So yeah, it's really good. And you have arenas. The arena upset me because initially there's like a hand-to-hand combat arena. Here, I'll show some combat off. Come and get it, fellas. Smash. Finish me. You haven't even started me, son. Oh. And sometimes little pals like that guy will come in to help you out. Not that I need it, as stated before. Oh, they killed him. Sorry for your loss, pal. Oh, locked on the wrong guy. Sometimes the locking on can get a little wonky because you can't switch your target. So like I'm locked onto him with L1. You have to let go of L1, look at another guy, and then select him again. But sometimes it won't go to the guy you want. So there's some little stuff like that. Like I'm getting bashed trying to pick this guy off. So, but you learn how to work through it. Once you get accustomed to just the muscle memory and such. It's less Dark Souls and Elden Ring and more like, I don't know, kind of like a blend of that and something new. Something that hasn't really been before. Maybe Assassin's Creed, but I don't know, not really. It's not like Arkham Asylum, where you're just, you still have to do the Dark Souls stuff where you parry, and boss fights are amazing. I've fought about 4 or 5 bosses now, and they've all been phenomenal. It all comes down to really just kind of biding your time, keeping your distance. You can eat food in the middle of it. It's not like an Estus Blast, so you just eat your food as much as you need. You got to keep food on you. Yeah, you can do stuff like that, like smashing things instead of, you know, if you can't open it, you may be able to pick it up with your little grabby grab like that. But they're very judicious in what they allow you to grab with this thing. So like that won't let me do anything to it. Let's see if I can find something you can grab. But I have this maneuver, which again, there's so many things that you can do, but I haven't really had a need to do. Like it lets you get up here and then, hold on, big fella. There's so many controls that a lot of it you get you get a little crossed over because you can do so many things. They had to use this, you know, it's hard to pack it all in this controller. So, like with this move here, there we go. And you can use like the wall to kind of slingshot yourself over stuff and then float out of it. But a lot of those aren't meant for like long traveling and far distances. It's really just to infiltrate the castle. So I don't use it a lot. And then you got one more maneuver, which you've probably seen. It's a doozy. Here we go. Yeah. And then once you've built up your stamina substantially, you can go a lot further than you could at the beginning of the game. So I've got a lot of stamina, so that let me go pretty far. But again, it's not Breath of the Wild type distance. Your long range stuff is really about running and riding the horse. They're really just, they use stuff like that to infiltrate more than anything. It's not supposed to launch you halfway across the map, you know. Super cool stuff. Really good. It's a good one. I recommend it. 12 out of 10, 22 out of 20. It's just so much fun. And I've barely scratched the surface. Like if you look at the journal, so you've got your knowledge journal, it's got 2,958 bits. I'm at 605. There you go. So many things I haven't even, I mean, the map is huge and I've only been in the beginning area. There's still a whole bunch of areas. Haven't even seen the titular Crimson Desert. And that's it. It's so good. So I'm gonna stop rambling now and do some questing. My main goal for the show, since I play this off the show also, is to just push through the main story. Yeah, basically. There's so many, and Red Dead Redemption, a lot of the Red Dead Redemption, you know, slower kind of movement mechanics, it's got that. It feels very much like Red Dead Redemption with Zelda, with Just Cause. Yeah, that's definitely in there. It's a very, very strong blend, but it makes something you've never played before, you know? It took the best of everything and just kind of... Also the worst of some things. Like, they tried their own thing in some cases and succeed, and then they tried their own thing, and it's like, well, why did you do that? We know something works better. Maybe do that instead. I know you maybe were trying to strike out and break ground, but come on. It's really good, though. As a package, as a total package. Solomon, Church of Solomon, that's like their... Solomon is like their major deity in the game that everyone prays to. And they have churches to him where you can go for absolution. You don't pay a bounty at the jail. You pay it to the church. You go to the church and absolve yourself by paying the church. It seems to have been a massacre here. Bodies on top of the ground, which is not where they belong in a graveyard. Little fella, are you still breathing? Check his pulse.
Didn't expect him to go this far.
Check his pockets. White Rabbit has a new mystery to solve.
Cruz.
Kill him!
Bro, brother. Let me show you how to jump kick. That wasn't a jump kick. Let me show you a jump kick, son. Here. First things first, always just dodge out, because they will surround you so fast. You give them a Sparta kick like that. Their main priority, though, when you're in bunches like this, is to get behind you. And so they'll work just actively. So there's a move I can do, but I'm having trouble with it. Let's see if I can get it on this guy. Yeah, there we go. No, it didn't do it. Airplane spin. I'm trying to do the spin, but it won't work. It's mostly about positioning more than just like attacking through it. You know, there's no don't button mash. You'll just get swarmed and beat on. But you're good with that, I know, from your Dark Souls and Bloodborne and maybe Lies of P and whatever else. It's very, you know, musical as opposed to mashy. That guy grunting for? You're not even doing anything. So I'll just kind of hang back and let him come to me until I want to do something cool. I hope I can do this move. You're the last guy. You're gonna get it. Nope, still didn't do it. Basically, he'll grab him by the legs if you time it right, and he'll follow it up with like a swing. But I'm not timing it right. Well, he's dead now, so there it is. Yeah. Where did they learn? In what school did they go to for fighting? They're coming. They're coming all at once. But it's amazing, right? Like you don't see that. Oh, we're fighting the Crow Caller straight up. Boss fight.
Let me remind you of your weakness.
I hope I have enough clear soup and meat sticks. And then boss fights are always unfair because they'll start bringing pals in. And the pals are... Okay. Alright, let's get it together, White Rabbit.
You think this pathetic display is worthy of Mother's favor?
Caught him in the middle of his little combo.
Your life is hardly worth the effort of taking.
Oh, I dodged into it. If you don't get the perfect dodge, then you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, he's got multiples. He's a tricky boy with his dual blades. Ah, I tripped him. There we go. I had to time the second dodge to mitigate the second attack. That was my problem. I kept doing one and trying to swing. And they have multiple phases, so like you're like, oh, that only took 4 hits. He'll be back, or you'll have another round here. Yeah, that was an easy one because he's not done. But like one fight with the Reed Devil, that thing was 3 phases, and he went through all this stuff. Oh, it was great. He summoned all these extras. But that, you can tell that was just a teaser of things to come with that fella. So good. So good. We're at the orphanage. Oh, great. My favorite place. With my favorite kind of people. Kids. Just what we need back at the Greymane estate. More kids. We already got 3 of them. Alright. Well, that was cool. Yeah. Cool fight in the graveyard. Did they count him as a boss, I wonder? Let's see. Yeah, so I haven't fought 8 bosses, but I've encountered them. So like this guy was at the beginning. You didn't actually fight him. He just kills you. And I haven't met him, but he's on my list of bosses. So yeah, I've only fought like 5 bosses. 6 bosses at this point. These are all intro bosses at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Just a just such a good game. So many things to say. And most of them good. I've had my rants, don't get me wrong. You didn't want to help me back there, pal? Oh, he took an arrow to the knee, probably.
They must be stopped.
I stopped them. I stopped them, ma'am. That's what I'd say if I saw him come in, too.
I'm looking for a man clad in black feathers. I was pursuing him.
It happens all the time, ma'am. Don't worry about it.
Almighty Solomon.
You know something about this?
Even after all that bloodshed, those fiends forced open Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate?
Oh, the cult.
It's the sanctuary we have stood watch over for generations. Not simply.
Hey, thanks for the
because it
sub.
was sacred. There's more to it. It is said
Thanks, Trey.
that the gate leads to a world beyond our own. But now those wicked souls have passed through.
So this was the showdown he sought.
They were evil incarnate.
So good. I promise
sought
you.
The secret to open Heaven's Gate.
Worth every penny.
And slaughtered the faithful who held their tongues.
I'm thinking 200 hours, probably.
People.
Maybe more.
Most were murdered. A lucky few were taken away. It was hell itself. They said it was all for the mother.
Madman.
This is the first we're hearing of Mother as a character.
A relic that can open Heaven's Gate. Here, take the key and
Take
stop
this key
those
card.
monsters.
Find somewhere safe and stay hidden.
Yeah, see, if I'm talking value, yeah, see, okay, so I'm in the same boat, but I have the excuse of doing this show. So with Resident Evil 9, if you look at it, right, this game and that game, same amount of money, $70, and you're thinking from a value perspective, I don't do that. I think, do I want to play that game? All right, I'm going for it. With Resident Evil, it was amazing. It was 1,000 out of 1,000. I had a blast with it. It was good for my channel. Got a lot of, views and subs and all that stuff, and it was fun. Amazing throwback. I'm a fan. It was fan service. It did everything you want it to do. Not regretting my $70 at all. Took me 13 hours. I've been playing this game for 40 hours. Barely have done, 20% of the stuff, if that. If you're looking for something to go for, oh man, 7 and 8 were just the whole kiss thing of a chef. Amazing games. But 9 was just so good. They're all good. 7, 8, 9. You're in for a treat. I would love to be in that position to get to replay them again for the first time. So you're in a good place. Resident Evil's always been a favorite of mine, so I've platinumed 7 and 8, no problem. That was I platinumed 8 on Xbox. I got the full gamer score, and then I played it and got the platinum on PlayStation. That's how much I love Village. But they're good. They're all recommendations. All right, so we've got our new boss character over the entire thing. I've never heard of Mother, but the Crowcaller seems to be like a sub-minion of hers. And we've lost Aliston. I don't know if he lived or not, but then we lost the White Crow. She got kidnapped. And then you'll see these poster boards around. They have like little missions. If I can get around this bench boss here. Come on, Kliff. Invitation to the circus. So I saw a clip of this from the pregame stuff from Pearl Abyss. I've wanted to go to the circus since I started this game. Oh my goodness. Yep, coming for a grand day at the circus, baby. Hey, Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey. 2 of them? Yeah, I'm taking 2 invitations to the circus. I'm taking... Do you have coupons? Any coupons for the circus? Give me like a free popcorn on my birthday or something? I'm taking every flyer you got. Normally there's different stuff on these poster boards, like not all for the same thing, but this circus must be important. They're gonna have a dragon? I'm taking them all. Gimme. No one else. It's just gonna be me at the circus in the front row. They're gonna want me to be an act at that. Wait, that one was different. A giant wooden marionette and befriend a lion. I want to do all those things. Where's the circus? To the circus we go. That is mission number 1. Forget anything else. Forget the White Crow. We're finding the circus, baby. All right. I couldn't care less about the White Crow at this point. How do I get to the circus? Follow the parade, right? Isn't that how they used to do it? You'd follow the parade through town with all the jugglers. With the bearded lady. You'd follow the bearded lady, and then you'd find the circus. I would have thought it'd been under here. It said it was at the castle. I'm guessing that's that big thing. Oh, circus. Circus, found it. Doing it. Off we go then. Only 600 meters to happiness, baby. Here we come. This might be a fast travel point, though. Let's look first before I leave this place. Oh no, it's not. It's the cemetery. Oh yeah, there it is. He always overruns things, so you want to pull up a little short. He's very weighty, like Arthur Morgan. So see, I'm on the first. I think I started Dragon's Dogma 1. I heard 2 was amazing, and I also started. What was the other one with where you're like a guy in medieval times trying to fight knights and stuff? They just released the second one, Kingdom Come. I started the first one finally. Had it in the backlog for a decade, and I finally started it on PC. That's a good one. So I can imagine. Still didn't play Outer Worlds 1 either. Man. So aren't there too many games? Is that a problem we have today? I think it is, and I know it is. There's too many. You know, you give me this one for 200 hours. It's like, how do I have a life outside of this? I don't, mostly. I play games, and it's my joy. So I turned it into a thing I do to share with others. That's why I love doing this so much, this streaming thing. Because I would be doing this anyways, right? Like, it just turn on the camera and turn on the microphone and have at it. And that's where we're at. If I'm gonna have so many games anyways, I might as well try to monetize it, which I'm almost there. I need a few more hours of watch time, and we'll be monetized on the channel. I say a few more. It's like 1,000. You need 3,000, and I'm at 2,000. So I got to get it within the next 6 months. Shouldn't be no problem. Yeah. Too many games. Too many games. That thing I just picked up. You find these little shrines periodically. That was an Abyss fragment. They give you challenges that you have to complete to unlock the Abyss fragment, which gives you a skill point, basically. That's what the skill points in the game are. So I've got 7 that I'm working on now, and they're all here. But you access the actual challenge from this page. I don't know what the one I just got was. Probably two-handed weapon. Nope. Sure wasn't. Not that one. Not that one. Did that one. Okay, I don't know. It was something. So you have those challenges that you do, and it'll help you unlock skill points. There was something I wanted to talk about that I just saw that I already forgot. That was very cool. And something worth mentioning. It'll come to me, as these things often do. Oh well. It'll come back. So many things to say about this game. But what's important right now is the circus. Out of the way, fools. Hey, you have no right to assault. I'm an innocent man, and you just killed that guy. Dude, come on. Was I worth that man's life? Always start the fight with a good, clean RKO for good measure, out of nowhere, or out of somewhere. That one was out of right in his face. Follow up. He snuck me. He saw me trying to finish his pal off. Alright, let's try the old Mr. Miyagi. There we go.
You getting tired?
Oh, we got him. Yeah. You're dead. I guess I can do some other things. I've been sticking strictly to my wrestling moves. Let's do some other maneuvers. You have charge maneuvers. You have strong weapons. You have shield damaging moves. I have a challenge where I'm supposed to beat people with the shield like 5 in a row without taking damage, but it's so hard to do, especially against dudes with shields, that I've been neglecting it. So let's just not do it. It's just too easy to do that. These dudes are sturdy. And you can't get the combo chain together to break through his shield because his little pal will sneak up on you. There we go. All right, wrap that up. See, if my dog were here, he would collect their loot. Let's call him back out. Too many games. All right, brown dog. Come do your job, baby. It's just not the same without you here, brown dog. Attend me. Come loot my battlefield. So he'll go around. He can't search bodies, but he can pick up, like, loose loot. I take that back. He just searched that body. Hey, come get this one. I thought he didn't search bodies. Well, he just kicked him in the back of the head. He's disrespectful. Oh, did we kill a raccoon? No! We killed the raccoon. Wait, hold on. I meant to kneel for him, not swing away. Can we squat for the raccoon and have a moment of silence? Blessed be thy raccoon. In the name of Solomon, I take thine skin. Requiescat in pace, raccoon. Just ripped it off of him. What a barbarian. Here, he deserves better than that. Let's go chuck him in the river. Is there a river nearby, brown dog? Hold on. We must put this raccoon to rest before we find the circus. Oh, brown dog picked up the rest of the loot. Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's find a place to put him down. He didn't deserve that. Though, if those guards hadn't started the trouble... Oh no, come on! Here, alright, raccoon, sorry. You're just gonna rest here in this garden. Throw you into the rock. Oh no, is that a hole? Let's get away from that army over there. I really don't want to... Yeah, I do. Watch this. Clothesline. Come and get it, boys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a big boy. All these shields. It's time for wrestling. Because I wouldn't be able to get through their dang shields. We might have bit off a little more than we're ready to chew on. Here, let's get them on the outskirts. You're just gonna have to keep circling. Hey, y'all better run. You're in the thick of it, baby. Got one. One down. Let's get rid of the big fella. He's gonna be a problem. And if you're wondering why I'm running away, then you can see what happens if I don't. No parries. Not a single parry on that. How you hit your own pal. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Eat some meat. Wow, they are super strong too. I don't think I've powered myself up enough to be able to handle the Demenissians yet. On the big fella. Because normally that maneuver right there with the double slam was enough to take anybody out in one double up, but now these guys aren't even feeling it. It's good for group clearance too. Oh, come on. And I got two of the big fellas.
You lot aren't welcome here.
Not a single parry again. Are you kidding? Alright. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, but there it is. That's what happens when death finds you. So you have two options at this point. There was even a third option at one point. I don't remember what caused it, though. You can either use these things called Pulmar pills, and it'll revive you on the spot with 30% health. I save those for boss fights because if you revive at a checkpoint, you don't lose. There's no penalty. You don't lose any of your experience bar that you filled up. You don't lose money. Your loot, your dog might round it up for you, I think. So, and then you just revive at the nearest checkpoint. So the only time I waste those pills, because they're pretty expensive to craft, is if I'm in a boss fight, because you would lose all the progress you made on the boss. And they teleported me to the circus. Worth it. Worth it all day, every day. Oh, we're doing it. Alright, we're going to enter the circus, but I have to step into the bathroom for 2 seconds. So, here, let's listen to the music. I'll leave everybody on the Ferris wheel. In this... Oh, look at this. What do they call it? The boardwalk in front of a circus? At the fair? Alright. I'll be right back.
Chew dirt. Go away.
That last battle has me sweating profusely. Alright, back to it. So excited for this. So excited. That's amazing. Alright. That's the best. Okay, circus time. Yeah, so I've seen a clip of this. I don't know what to expect. I just knew it existed. Hold on, before we go inside, let's do a little looking.
Nothing to see here.
Oh, there's plenty to see, sir. We're at the circus. Who are you? I know you're not talking. I look like one of their acts. I know they're gonna have... Is that a rhino? I say that like I didn't know. It is a rhino. And those are definitely hippos. I wasn't sure what kind of wildlife we were gonna find. But that's some mighty fine wildlife. If you go to the journal, let's do some knowledge. So creatures, there's 397 creatures. I've only seen 105. Most of them have been butterflies. And types of dog. And there's been a few cat. Oh, there's Loafy Cat. Or Loafy Cat, sorry. There's Loafy Cat. There's like, it's the fat cat. They did call him Fat Cat initially, but they changed that. Not sure why. Maybe cats got offended. Or people with fat cats were offended. I don't know. It was called Fat Cat on day one, and then they changed it to Loafy Cat. So be it. There's some pretty cats. I've only found 3 types so far, so I'm excited to find more. Looks to be copious number of cats. And then you've got bovines and pigs. Or we'll do it the fast way. Sheeps and goats, deer and reindeer. There you go. Elephant and hippopotamus. Whoops. Foxes. And such. So many things. I've seen one snake. Wow, he looks kind of derpy now that The one I killed was way less derpy. He was super, super not derpy. He was like so deadly looking, and I shot him. Not derpy at all like that one. Yes, the fat cats are the best. And like I said, I've only found the one orange loafy cat, and he eluded me after I pet him. He did not like my pettings. So this is a good time to demonstrate my helmet. So, oh, a lion. How did I not see the lion on the ground? It's because he was...
Do you have a moment?
Wait for it. Lion on the ground. Yep. There it is.
Greetings.
Oh, the kids are scared. Where's Brown Dog? Hey, get over here. Stay away from these things. This thing might eat you. But if you put on... I gotta take off my rabbit mask. Also, my raccoon skin hat is my other favorite hat. Note the earrings. Note the earrings on Clifford. He's luxurious and elegant, but people don't know it because he's always under the mask. He does need a good waxing of the eyebrows, though. Lying on the ground. So if I put on this helmet right here, this is the Mask of Knowledge. You look like an idiot, but you can gain knowledge. And so you have to put it on, and then, okay, I've got it equipped. So the way it works is if I get this wrong, I'm gonna shoot someone with a bow. If I get it right, he'll go in. Yep, okay. Sorry.
You leave me no choice.
No, please, sir, don't beat me. It's the same button to do the Mask of Knowledge, so if you get it wrong, it pulls out the bow. Okay, we got it right. We got it right that time. All right, settle down, everyone. And now you can inspect stuff and, like, learn about it. Otherwise, you'd have to kill it. But with this mask, now I know about lions. I'll say, hey, I want to know about you, madam. What are you up to after this, after you dance? Here, let's... Now, so once you learn one thing, though, you have to return the mask on, and you run the risk of shooting someone again. There we go. We got it. I promise, it's difficult. I'm not an idiot. It's just hard. Get out of the way, dancer. I'm more interested in that sweet rhino behind you. And now we get to do the hippo. Boom. Add him to my repertoire. That's awesome. All right, cool. Cool. Now let's put my rabbit mask back on. That's what the people want. There he is. Oh, look at these. Look at these verges. These verges.
Greetings, stranger.
Yeah, you do this every night, huh? Cool. Sweet. Sweet, guys. Wow, you juggle, huh? Good job. Oh, look at this idiot. Oh, yeah, you spin your spear, Donatello? Oh, great.
Good day, stranger.
I bet you were a stud in high school. All right. Oh, these guys playing their little flutes. Oh, my goodness.
Good day.
A high swing there. That's something. Oh, it's a carousel. That's cool. Can I turn it? Hop on, somebody. If they let... Yeah, they do. Oh, baby. Oh, it's a wind-up. Does it go after I wind it? Let me use some of my massive stamina bar to increase my speed. Oh, he's about to gas. He gassed. Okay.
Looking for someone? Well now, don't you? Smell fragrance.
That's so good. Oh, look at this guy's mask. That's cool. I want that. And my rabbit hood's cool, but this thing? Look at that thing. All right, enough of this. Wait, we can turn the Ferris wheel too.
Stranger.
I must. Crank operate. Get out of the way, nerds. Go LARP. Go LARP over there somewhere. I gotta pedal this Ferris wheel. Yeah, like a good old boar hide. I want that donkey turned into a coat back there. All right. Does anybody want to ride? Yeah, I'm converting my kinetic energy here. Anybody like a ride? Wasted effort. No? All right. Oh, you can't get off, eh? Oh, you got to let it slow down. I think we blew a gasket. All right, come on, brown dog. Enough of this. Let's go see the real show.
Greetings, stranger.
I really would rather hear the kazoo. I don't know how to make the kazoo. 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 I can't do it. Can't make that noise. Oh man, there's just a collection of sex magnets in here. Look at these fellas. Oh boy. The congregation of sex pistols here. Oh boy, what are you guys up to? Oh, they just made that one go really high and land on the other one's shoulders. Did you see that, Billy? Oh, it was so cool. God, if only I was a 4-year-old, I'd be having a blast in here. Look at all these look at all these adults. That makes them sound older. These adults in here. You guys enjoying the show? What are you gonna do next? Breathe some fire? Huh? Can I get a seat? Do I have to go buy a ticket for this amazing show?
Good day to you.
Oh boy. All right. Is this it? Did I take 6 of your posters off the board for this? This little guy prancing around? Oh, we get to watch the tower again? I really loved it the first time you did it 10 seconds ago. Here, let me get a ticket. Is there a show involved? Oh my, sir!
Hail and well met.
Sir, that was uncalled for.
What?
Where's the ticket booth? I think the lion was the highlight. You got the majorette over here. Look out for the goblin with the spear. Don't hit brown dog. Oh, wow. The kids are like, on second thought, Mommy, can we go watch the public execution? Can we go watch the hanging at the city square?
What have folk been seeing?
We'd rather see the hanging than the we'd rather go watch the Starks, Ned Stark get finished off by the Targaryens over at the castle than watch the circus. White Rabbit's just mad that they won't let him be in the circus. He just goes around ripping it apart. I want to pull my sword out and start hitting things, but I feel like there was more supposed to happen here. There's got to be a story.
Right.
Let me see. Maybe I'm too early. Maybe this is because so they'll do that too. Meg Griffin on the. Yeah, he is. That's so good. Oh man, that's amazing. I'm so glad I found the circus. But the game will do that kind of stuff. It's not static. The world's not static. So they may have the circus here now, but later in the story, like, it'll progress and stuff will happen here. So you'll get to come to it, like, so in that main castle, Hernand, where you start the game, there's an event that happens with the story, no spoilers, and the delegation, basically they bring some dancing, juggling guys to put on a show at a banquet. And so the city's got balloons all over it, and they add decorations. So they really did a good job making this feel like an MMO, but it's just an open world single player game. See, now that's more like it. Look at her go. That's flag twirler right there. She could have been on a drill team. Oh my goodness, look at her go. Wow, this has been the best circus I've ever been to in my life.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, sorry, sir. I was passing through. You're just kind of milling about here. What are you people doing? All right. Let's make one more attempt to have something happen, but I don't think it is gonna happen yet. Here, can I jump on this? Here, throw him. Throw him. Throw me. Hey, do me. Do me, Jester. Do me next. Anyone want to do me next? Do me next. I guess not. They'll probably make me move. It is what it is. Let's. I will cause chaos. You will be paying me to leave if you don't shut up. Yeah, they kind of just force you out of the way. All right, we'll be back. Let me know when the show starts. I'll come back to this. Moving on with the story. Oh, what a good time. That's gonna make some good shorts. Let's see here. Back to my map. Secret at the church. Let's obtain the church's relic. What a diversion that was. Hey, what's this? Yeah, this is gonna be used later. There's probably gonna be like some soup or grog they make that everyone has to eat, like in Stardew Valley. Yeah, absolutely nothing there, right? But the developers put it in, and either nothing will happen with it or something will happen later. I'm starting to learn from this game that don't expect what you're seeing to just be the way it is, because stuff they've done so good with this game. I can continue singing its praises, and I will. But could you imagine you're just strolling along, right? And oh my goodness, a circus. I do know. Oh, it disappeared. Those are called cloud carts, the hot air balloons. And I got a blueprint for one. Don't know what to do with said blueprint, but I have it. And that's an exciting prospect. So let's go back over here. At the canal side, at the sea anal side farm. I'm gonna run across their field. You know, Kliff's got the life, huh? All these people out here doing laborious surf duties, you know, for the king, and this guy's running around in a rabbit mask, just living his best life, just doing what he'd like. There's beekeeping. I got a manual, but I don't know what to do with it yet. Like, there's so many things I don't know what to do with yet that I keep picking up that haven't been like breadcrumb to me yet with how to use them as far as the game mechanics go. So that's very exciting. And I love how this area has more of a military. Oh, come on, sir, I was sightseeing. I was not. Come on, what was that even for? Do you have a charge? Charge me with something before you just start, you know, stepping all over my civil rights. I will end you. Do you know who I am? I am the White Rabbit, sir. Oh, he stabbed me. All right, enough of that. I didn't pull my blade on you, idiot. You pulled your blade on me. Or your little hammer. Your little hammer thing. And now your friend's a grease spot in the grass, dude.
You're like a dog chasing its tail.
Yeah, they're very hefty here. I need to do some weapon upgrading. I'm still running with the first sword upgrade that I ever got. Hey, get my loot, brown dog. We're gonna head out. I see a boss and his... Yeah, but so... Oh, wow, that's cool. What is this? Oh, brother, where art thou? See, I haven't seen reeds yet. this is my first time seeing Reed, so we can sneak through the cattails that I haven't seen these. So what I was gonna say before I was rudely interrupted by that guy who drew his weapon on me, as we all saw. The atmosphere here is way different from Hernand. There's all these little like squads marching around who are threatening, and the diversity of this like the swampland. I haven't seen a swampy area like this yet. So just was gonna note that before homie came up and bashed me from behind. And now he's dead, so there's that. Made me eat one of my meat skewers. Okay, so we're at the church, and apparently there's a secret relic here. Oh, this is the same place I was fighting the guy before. Okay, got it. Oh, look, a crow. You want to run when Kliff's around. So usually he'll hold birds by the feet. And when he lets them go, let's see if he does it with this guy. Yeah, he just kind of hucks him. That wasn't that dramatic, though. But if you catch, like, a goat and then just walk and let it go, he'll throw it on its back. And that's always... It makes, like, this satisfying thud. Alright. What are your secrets, O wise church? Solomon, speak to me. I think it's outside. But cool church, huh? No reason to have it this detailed as an interior. But there it is. They fleshed it out, and there's a church. Cool. Could have just been a shut door, but they let me walk in. Oh, the outhouse. The secret is in the outhouse of the church. Yep. Alright. Polmar. Or, what's it called? Palmar. Yeah, I don't think there's been a building that I couldn't go in. And barely any of them have had a purpose. You just are allowed to go in. They do have like a key system, so if you don't have a key, it'll just say door's locked. But if you have any keys in your inventory and you just walk into a door, it opens. It doesn't tell you, hey, do you want to waste this key? It just unlocks it and opens, and you lose the key. So I wish they'd work on that, but yeah, you can. There hasn't been a building I've seen that I couldn't go in. It's been pretty crazy. Been pretty phenomenal in that regard. Yeah, it's pretty incredible that they've found a way. I don't know how to make a game, right? But I do know that I've played a lot of them, and I've seen how other companies make games. When I see a game like this, so Grand Theft Auto 6, right? So hyped to play that. Always thinking about it. Daily, when is the next trailer coming out? I want nothing more than to have Grand Theft Auto 6 here. And before this game came along, I'm looking at it and I'm like, what kind of scale, what kind of scope can they actually have in Grand Theft Auto? You know, we have Red Dead 2 to look at, we have Dragon's Dogma, Kingdom Come 2, all those that have created, game developers have made those worlds, and it's like, okay, so that's what can be done. Before I saw this game, I questioned how could they do a state, like a whole state of Florida or Leonida, whatever, in GTA 6. After seeing this game, I have no fear that Rockstar is going to have the most amazing game with the most amazing things to do in it. This game, not to take anything away from this is amazing. I love this game. However, it gave me that hope of what's possible and what a company with basically limitless money, which almost is what Pearl Abyss had, because they have that game, you know, Black Desert, that it's been a money factory for them. So they were able to pour the money they're making off that into this game and basically do whatever they could desire, you know, or dream up. And so that gives me hope that Rockstar is going to make the most amazing game with Grand Theft Auto 6. Yeah, it's nuts. It's a nuts game. Short story. These puzzles are easy. I've had these before. You just have to figure out what moves what. So, he's a genius. That's bottom line. Plain and simple. I'm a genius. I got lucky, is all I did. I just start mashing them until I get them. Get them in the right order, and I seem to get it right pretty quickly. Activate the Pillar of Radiance. So that was a Dagger of Radiance. Is that like the key? I presume. Yes. Dagger of Radiance. An old dagger kept in the monastery's crypt. The dagger is required to open the gate to Draven's Nest. Raven's Nest. I'm guessing he's a bird type character. Or is that the Crowmancer, or whatever his name was? And why was the key at the church? You'd think they wouldn't want that access to the guy that just killed everybody. But I digress. Maybe they needed access. It's got to be someone else. We'll find out. Let's go unlock it. Or activate it. This is my first pillar. I don't know what effect they have on the game 40 hours in. So we're going to find out together. Ooh, did somebody leave armor for this guy? It is stealing. But, as long as no one's around, right? I mean, he kind of killed everyone. And this guy's dead. Here, it's broken, so you can't wear it. That little symbol with money in a bag beside it means that you can only sell it. But it's probably worth it. It's very shiny. I'm just going to take it. You lose a little bit of rep with the Demenissians, but I'm already negative for all the murder of the homeless. So let's just take it. And crime avoidance is very simple in this game. There's no crazy method. It makes a red circle, and if you can get out of that circle without being spotted, or stay within it without being spotted, when the timer runs out, you get away with the crime. And there's no bounty. But if you're spotted or reported, then you get a bounty, which you have to pay to the church. I've only gotten a bounty once. So it's pretty easy to thievery things, unless someone's actively just staring right at you. Alright. Let's use our dagger and see what this pillar's about. Oh, right. Now I can do it. Sometimes it won't give you the option until you aim at it. Alright. We got a disc of some sort. As my brother would say, get the disc! It's a Three Ninjas Knuckle Up reference, if you don't know. Now you know. A puzzle. So there's lots of puzzles in the game too, and they're very not hand-holdy at all with this stuff. Okay, I have a feeling I'm putting a dagger together of some sort, maybe. Oh no! This is gonna be on the sides. Yeah. Boom. That's not right. Oh, we can move. Flip flop. Flippity floppity. It's upside down. There we go. Alright, locked in. Okay. Screen fades to black, you know something good's happening. Florida man. Yep, Florida man and woman. Oh, this is a nut. So I've climbed one of these spires that led me to the abyss. This looks ominous. Did I just activate the elevator? I think that's what I just did. I activated the elevator. Here we come. And that should lead us to somewhere new in the abyss. Maybe. The Spire of Soaring. We've been in another spire. I went in the spire over here. Something really cool you can do from the map, too. So this is the Scholastone Institute. It was an important part so far. But without going into too much detail. And those little circles below it, so let's say you inspect a place. So let me go to this. This is the one I went in, the Spire of the Stars. If you... Oh, you can't do it with that one. Never mind. We'll do it with Scholastone. If you press triangle to inspect it, it literally shows you like this diorama, like overview of the place. So if you're going to a place and want to see what it looks like so you know what you're looking for, you can do that if you've unlocked it on the map. So, and it's got all the details. There's people milling about like they probably are right now actively in game. And from this screen, you can do, like if there's faction missions that you can send your peeps there on, you can look at them from here. This place has research, which I haven't unlocked research yet. I don't know how to research things. I assume it happens at other places too, but like beekeeping, it's a beekeeping equipment blueprint. I don't even know how to beekeep yet, but there's equipment for it, so it's got to be cool, right? The cloud carts, you got some upgrades there. Other stuff, I have no idea what it means. Just so many systems that 40 hours in, still have no idea about. But I wanted to just show off the diorama aspect of it. How you can pick any place on the map that you've unlocked. Well, I say any. There are some that they won't let you. So here, the Sunrise Shade Hearth. I haven't even been here yet. I don't know why it's marked on my map. Let's pick somewhere I haven't been. Definitely haven't been to Florendale. But if I click triangle, there it is. You get a Google Maps top-down perspective. And, yeah, so if I was going to that place, I'd know, oh, I'm looking for that building with the grass roof on it. And next to that tree. That odd tree right there. Found it. It's right next to my favorite hay bale. Alright. So yeah, and then the missions there were highlighted. It shows you the faction that that's basically in charge of the place. Just so all these things, anytime I talk about a new thing, it gets me so excited because again, what are other developers even doing? You know, ones that made games within the past year. I keep referencing Assassin's Creed Shadows. I was so excited to play that, and then I just was so bored to tears the entire time I was playing it. I was like, the parts are here, but I'm not excited. I beat it, I got the platinum, and I got out. Don't care about the DLC. It just felt, I don't know, they missed something. There was something missing. Talking to people was boring. Here, I want to talk to everyone because they drop new knowledge bits. Sometimes you can learn from talking to a random person, and it'll teach you how to make tea. Or, you know, there's stuff happening everywhere, and it just makes you wonder, what are other developers doing in their games? When you can go on the map and see a little diorama of the place. Yeah, look, I'm at the Honeywood Apiary, so now I could probably pull this thing up on the map, and let's see what's going on at the apiary. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. And it looks like it needs to be liberated. There's a trader quest, and it's been blockaded by Bastier's Inquisitors for House Byron. Or it's normally occupied by House Byron, but it's been blockaded. So if I kill everyone, remove the blockade, I would unlock those quests. Some husbandry and some pot cooking or something, whatever that is there. And it looks like a vendor outside of it. So those things are just everywhere. I mean, you see all the red ones. And, yeah. What are they doing? Anyone else making games on this scale? What are you doing? Get it together. Do it right. Do it like Pearl Abyss. I want to avoid that. Those black and yellow fellas are too tough for me right now. I really shouldn't even be here. I should be side questing back in Hernandia to get better gear. And maybe, because you can reinforce your armor to upgrade it too, and I haven't done a lot of that by mining As you can see on my gear, like my highest pieces are level 4 refinement, but you can get all the way up to 10. And it doesn't just like add 1 defense, it'll add new traits like my earrings. At level 3, this earring gets plus 0.2 health every 1 second. So if I get the other one upgraded, because it's the same earring to level 3, then I would have plus 0.4. I'm sure that would help me. And if I got him up to level 10, I'm sure there's even better benefits. So I need to go and actually start upgrading all my stuff, probably. That's kind of how they gate you from content. Instead of just riding around finding the best gear. I'm sure that's something you could do too, but you can also just upgrade what you already have. Because this is all starting gear for me, except for the sword and this pair of gloves. But there it is. Probably not ready for this area. But you know what? We're going through with it. I've never turned around because I thought I couldn't handle something in a game. I just throw my head at it and bash my head up against it until I get through it. Yeah. Oh yeah, the diorama is so cool. It's just, I could go on. I drool when I talk about, like, I don't want to encourage you to increase your backlog. I think you've got fine things on your plate, so I won't do that to you. But this is such a good game. They fixed the waterfalls. So when this game first came out on PlayStation, like I was playing it literally. It took an hour to download the first 2 minute 1 patches, but when I started playing at 7, like the waterfalls look fine now. That's an acceptable waterfall. The water looks really great, and it's very crystalline clear, and you swim in it, and it looks great. But the waterfalls had this, like, I don't know, they look like plastic, like crinkling plastic. It was something with downscaling or compression that was happening, and it just made them look like plastic bags shaking on the side of the rock. But they look great now. They look like wonderful little waterfalls now, so I can't clown them anymore. Let's get to this spire. And he's no Zelda, or he's no Link. He can climb any surface, really, but he has trouble sometimes. Which stands to reason. This isn't exactly a climbable looking rock face. But he's definitely not Link. No tears in this kingdom. Well, I take that back. You have the abyss and the ground, so that's 2 tiers. Alright, this looks breakable. Let's try our force punch. Falcon punch. Oh, a weasel. Hold on. Get the weasel. Get him, Kliff. Yeah, there we go. He does like a rolling grab if you're running while you grab stuff. Maybe he'll do it with the weasel if I drop him. Yeah. He just hucks it. He just chucks them on their back. Hey, come here, weasel. Let's try that again. Let's go on top of the rock. He throws them down. See, this is stuff that shouldn't matter that it's in the game, right? But the 2 tiers. There was 2. They say that's part of the design of it. It's like tiers is like a maybe not a metaphor, like a, you know, a thing. You can multiple meaning, an allegory. I don't know, but there's tiers to the, you know. And so we got 2 here. We got the abyss and there may be an underground. I don't know. But so this is something that shouldn't matter at all. But to me, it's just another little character thing with the game where it's like, he could just set this little weasel down, but the fact that he does this... It could have just gone down on his feet and skittered off. No, he chucks it, because Kliff doesn't care about a weasel. It's no cat. He hates ferrets. So there it is. Let's see. You got to figure out how to break these walls. Nothing breaks like you think it will. So you have multiple ways to try to do this. I bet I can just walk through it. How about that? Let's try that. No. Okay, let's try ripping it. Nope. Maybe they want me to take the back door. Maybe. I'm here for that. And you know, if that's the request, I'm willing to accept it. I just thought of something, and it's not technically a spoiler because it was in the trailers leading up to the game's release. But seeing that little brown mountain back there with whatever that yellow-ish area in the middle reminded me of, I don't know why, but there are dragons in the game. And I'll just leave it there. I haven't seen a dragon, but they exist in the world of Pywell. And I haven't fought any of the big bosses yet. Apparently there are huge bosses, like you know, World Eater size bosses, and I've only seen bosses a little bigger than me. But yes, there are dragons, and they in the trailer that came up for the game, they were riding the dragons and spitting fire like Khaleesi. So, you know, I'm Dovahkiin. I am the White Rabbit Targaryen. Like, I am everything I've ever. This is gonna be. I might as well get my driver's license updated to Pywell, to whatever court Pywell, whatever zip code, because this is where I'm living for the next probably 6 months. I mean, look at that. Just look. I don't even know about that mountain. I think that's just background noise, but I've been to that little spire. That's the one I've been to that I went, called Spire of the Sky or whatever. But there's other ones. And you just scan the horizon, and it's just hopes and dreams, baby. Just hopes and dreams out there. I'm just gonna be in this game. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream it for, because I gotta play something else on the show. But I wanted to play it tonight, so I just kept doing it. I was gonna actually switch it up and play Cry of Fear on Steam tonight, but because that was a request of a viewer, and that's probably why they're not here. Because I didn't play it. Maybe I'll play that next time. I just want to play this again. This game's so good, I could talk about it for hours. I've talked about this game now at least 16 hours, sometimes to no one, because that's how much I love it. It's so good. Let's try to get in this thing. I have a feeling the front door is not the way. Nor is the back door, apparently. Somebody leave a window. Somebody leave the window to the bathroom crack for ventilation, maybe? No? Okay. We're smart enough. Maybe it was this one. Maybe I punched the wrong one. Nope. Okay, we can try the super force punch. Let's do our super force. Here we go. Channel our energy. Not good enough. Alright. Hey, send Brown Dog in there. You can get in there, little pal. What do you want, some meat? Get in there. Get him, boy. Fine. I don't know what other methods I have at my disposal. They did put this here. Sometimes when you see one of these, it indicates you could burn something. We've got a couple graves here with a few resources. They'll do this sometimes. Not that I really need marigold or stone, but that's cool. I know that's somebody's grave too, so I don't want to mess with that. Let's try climbing the outside. Let's just see what happens. Maybe there's an open window, and I just need to climb up and find it. I don't have that much. I got enough. If he can stop every window like that, yeah, I can make it all the way to the top. That one looks open, right? Like 3 windows up. Not to be confused with 3 doors down. I did it. I did it. I said it. Oh, he's gonna fall. Don't fall, Kliff. Does appear to be open. I think we solved the mystery, Scoob. Come on, Brown Dog. What do you wait? Oh, Brown Dog's working his way up. Look at that. He teleported onto the little ledge. Good job, Brown Dog. We're in. Hey, there he is. He made it. Oh, you were defying gravity, little fella. Okay. Okay, we're in. We're in, baby. Oh, Nelly. That goes down further than the floor. And they do not give you clues in things like this. It's just like, walk around and figure it out yourself, pal. Okay. Some things I've seen before, like those, I've had to plug those in, but that one's already plugged in. So I'm gonna follow, I'm just gonna do a little jump maneuver and float down. Oh, it's blowing me upwards. Okay, so you can't float down, but I can fall down. Oh, I eventually would have found this. Oh, it was an illusion. I see. I thought that was the roof. And now I know I could have gone through this little crevice. Wow, look at it. See those? Are those blimps? Those are blimps. I want a blimp. Let me get a blimp. Those are blimps on the horizon. I want to go ride a blimp. That looks like where, like, barbarians live, or, like, the hills have eyes people. Oh, so cool. You feel like you're learning through Kliff. Like, Kliff doesn't know any of this stuff either. He's from Payloon. He's not used to all these people and things. Okay, this looks like one of the puzzles I've done before. Yep. Okay, this is a puzzle. We found it. We figured it out. Let's get on the little platform. Get on the platform, Clifford. Okay, let's climb this one, maybe. Yeah, okay. Like, you gotta let me get up there to be able to do this puzzle thing. And now watch this. This is cool. If you force punch, it pushes you. Oh, missed it. Overshot it. Alright, maybe I don't need to force punch. Let's just try a release jump maneuver. Nope, doesn't work. You can't, like, just back jump? Nope. He hoops up. Try this little ledge. Maybe that's a thing for doing. Yep. Okay, cool. Well, that was difficult. That was harder than anything I've done tonight. Alright, so this one's gonna turn. Basically, you can just turn these till you get it to where it needs to be. Boom. Alright. Don't know where it's... I'm guessing it's going to that one, so we'll just follow the trail. This is pretty simple. It's not that difficult. I got another hour. That's cool. Alright. Did the wrong button. Blueprints. Oh, I want to play Blueprints so bad. I started it just as like a, you know, I have a bad habit of games on PlayStation Plus. Like I'll go through every new game that comes out and play it for like 30 minutes. Be like, okay, playing it, not playing it, not playing it. You know it's D. Sorry, I missed all that. I was so locked in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, and the dragons, apparently you have a skill for it, but you know, it is what it is. 3 times, wow. Yeah, it was one of those. I played for like an hour and was like, yep, gonna do this one. Definitely playing this one. And I did like the first, you know, day or what, not enough. I passed out. I got tired from walking on the first day, and he went to his little tent or whatever. And I was like, oh, I'm coming back to this. And, you know how it goes with games. You guys are gamers, you know. Does it? Really? It's that good. See, I didn't play enough to get the scope of scale, you know. So, that warms my heart. I remember seeing, like, the little security room, and that piqued my interest. Because I'm like, there's a lot going on here that I don't understand. So, you're giving me hope. I need to get back into that. I think it's still on PlayStation Plus. If I can ever leave Pywell. You know, this game's frustrating to me because I was just finally getting into Persona 5 because I've had that game and I've played the first 2 hours like 4 times, and I finally got past the 2-hour mark and I'm 40 hours in, and I was like, oh, I'm in it now. And then this came out, and I was like, well, there you go. So I don't know if I'll be able to get to anything, but Blueprints is one of those where it looks great, and I know you've sang its praises a couple times, so that's exciting. I need to do it. Let's hear it. Where you at? What's my guess? 30, 40? 6 days? That's amazing. Wow, that's insane. That's amazing. That's a seller, right? Like, you might as there's no reason for me not to play it if I wasn't going to already. 6 days, wow. Oh, I screwed this up. They made it harder than it looks. Yeah, Persona 5, it scares me. And thinking about getting the platinum, I think, turns me off sometimes for games, because, you know, that's how I start out when I look at a game. I'm like I want to play it to get the platinum. That drives me to play any game. I know it's silly, but for some reason my little, you know, lizard brain likes checking off the trophies. And looking at the guides to start out with Persona, it's just like, oh no, my heart. And there's so much to remember. You probably got to play through it. I think you got to play through it like 2 or 3 times, and I just can't get going. So if I disregard that, that's how I finally broke through and played Persona. I was like, forget the trophy, just play the game. Look at the game, enjoy the game. And, you know, I beat the first castle, and I was like, all right, I'm in now. So that was it. Yeah, trophies are my thing. Originally, when I thought about doing a show like this, I was like, it's gonna be a platinum getting show. But then I thought some of the trophies and the stuff I've done is just like 10 hours of me playing Mahjong in Yakuza, and that's not gonna be a good show. I don't know what this is, but it's better than 10 hours of me playing Mahjong. Wow, yeah, 100 hours plus. I believe it. Fallout 3, I'm right behind you, Mary. I need like just the side mission trophies, and I'm in the final Broken Steel or whatever. That last DLC. If I get those 2 on the Game of the Year version on PS3, I'm done. But it's freezing up so bad on PlayStation. It's very scary. So I just stopped doing it. I was so close. Skyrim, that's on my bucket list for Platties. Hardcore. Yeah, some are just too hard. I'm like, this is past fun. You know, there's gotta be, I gotta be having fun here. At least some fun. Oh, I bet if I turn, yeah, they got me. Okay, puzzle solved. My brain did it. Ta-da. But what did it do? Oh, we're going up. Up. It's our moment. Did that just take us to a new here? Let's try this first. This is usually the play, but the window's open, so maybe I need to go out the window. There we go, Kliff. Let's try this first. That was it. Was that it? I don't think that was it. Something looks broken outside, maybe. Those look like they're on the fritz. Let's I don't think yeah, that's not gonna be the play. Let's try that again. Oh, he's climbing on nothing. Maybe if I force charge it with this thing. Let's try that. No. I think it's something to do with these little zappy boys here. Can I just go? Do I even need this? Stand on a ledge. There's no ledges. Yeah, he's gonna fall and kill himself. Alright. Alright. Think, White Rabbit, think! Oh, don't do that. Don't jump. I said think. Okay. Brown Dog, can you do it? Can you solve this? Dead Space. Oh, so good. That's one of those where I've played the original once, and I was like, good enough. So I started to get comfortable when I got good with the slicer or whatever, and I was like, I made it through it once. Plenty enough for me. And then the remake came out, or the redo, and I'm like, and they made it worse? And they made it scarier? Come on. That's one I'd play for the show. Because I tend to have gotten on a horror kick. That's why no one's watching, because I've started playing this, and I'm kind of built like an audience for horror, and this is by far not horror. It's just for me, and I need to do it. The Cutter, that's it. The Cutter. So when I start playing horror games again, people watch me. But like my Code Veronica video, my episode 3, I was over 100 viewers at one time. Like that was a good show. But nobody wants to see me play Crimson Desert apparently. YouTube doesn't even push this one out into the algorithm. Like it hasn't even been shared right now. As sometimes, like with my streams, the reach, they'll give it what they call impressions. This one has 0 impressions. No, they're just not pushing it for some reason. Only to people who have subscribed to me, which is odd for what you call it. Normally it has a few more than that, but I digress. I will let you know. I will let you know when I do it. I will do it for the show, because I feel like Dead Space would be like a 3-episoder. You know, those one single player playthroughs usually aren't that bad. Time-wise, like it's maybe a 10 to 12 hour joint. And I stop a lot and do what I'm doing here, yapping. So I take longer than the average. I feel like, oh, maybe it turns. Maybe it turns. And I've done really good with this game so far as not looking anything up. Oh, I think it's a turner. It's a turny. It's a turny turn. Oh, he figured it out. I have looked up 0 things and still maintained. One more. Let's do one more. It's got to go one more. I've still maintained my progress without looking anything up. And there it is. Open. Open, see same. Oh, continue upward, see same. The White Rabbit will not be denied. Look, they never go just... Okay, I was about to say, they just stop just shy. Like, get me up in there. Alright, we're here. They're gonna have... The Oompa Loompas are gonna have to clean the walls up here. What are we doing up here? Oh, boy. Oh, there's stuff. It's like in Independence Day, we're about to get a spaceship to shoot a laser into it. What have I done? Are we leaving the ground? Oh, it's going up. Up. It's our moment. I already made that joke. I can't do it twice. There's my circus. I can see my circus from here. Look at the circus. Oh, it's beautiful. And there's... Let's see if I can find the Greymanes. There's Hernand on that cliff right above his ears. That's... No, that's not Hernand. Yes, that's Hernand. And there's the Greymane encampment right there above his ears. I'm putting a peace sign under the Greymane camp. There's my little house right there. There's the Guildleaf merchant tents. There's the church that's actually a mental asylum. Oh, we're taking off. This is terrifying. I mean, it was already pretty scary being perched up here, but now we're just... Let's look at the sun, get some vitamin D in our eyes. Oh, we're breaking through, baby. I'll just stop yapping. Let's take this moment to enjoy the abyss. And there it is, the abyss. Oh, we broke through. I haven't seen this part of the abyss yet because my experience has been just there above my ears. I've only been to those like 500 islands right there. This is a new section. Oh, we're in something. We're inside of something. Yeah, that's my next place. Wait, that's where I'm going after this. Just trying to climb the mountain. Oh boy, they made me speed up at the end. They heard me complain. Okay, we're in the abyss again. This is new. Yeah, so let's see. Look at my stamina. So you have your stamina's here, and then you've got spirit, which allows me to do like my force punch, my falcon punch, and then this is health. I've done 1 health upgrade, but I've done 8 staminas. Stamina's just where it's at. We know this. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom players, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, you need stamina. And in this game, stamina does even more. Like when you pick up trees, you can only hold them as long as your stamina holds out, and then he drops them on himself and kills himself. So you need stamina. So I'm focusing in on that, and yeah, there I am. So when we max it out, we're going to the mountain. Do I have enough yet? I don't think I have 4. I have 0. Okay, great. 0 is decidedly not 4. I will pick up a tree. I don't think I can cut down the ones here in the abyss, but let's see. Let's just see. I showed you the slingshot tree. Oh, those are pine trees. Are we in Georgia? In Jorgeia? We're in Georgia. These are pine trees. Possibly North Florida, South Georgia. Let's see if it works. They do not. Oh, he biffed it. Oh, it does work. Okay. As long as it doesn't fall the exact wrong direction. No. I thought it was going to go... I got it. They're gonna kick the first thing I did. Now they let me into their inner sanctum, and the first thing I do is chop their tree down. Hey, well, you know what? One calls for another. Let's get this one out here. And you have 2 axe maneuvers. You have the overhead slam, which I don't think is good for chopping a tree down. Yeah, somebody just got laced by a falling tree. The circus is ruined. No! I'll never get to go to the circus. It just got there's like a crater in the middle of the circus. You just see grease paint and tree limb and tree sap in a crater down there. Oh no, the clowns. I hope the lion's okay. Wait, where is the circus? Hold on. I think no, it was over there. Okay, the circus is safe. I see it. I see it still. Yeah, the poor spear twirler. No, not the spear twirler. Oh, the circus is still good. It's there. I see it. We're safe. All right, so trees. Now that I've ruined an entire village with a falling tree, let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Here we go. So you pick this thing up, right? And he wields it like a dang battle axe. And then, so you have stamina. So see, my stamina's going down. So I can walk around for a little. But if there was a goblin in front of me, here we go. Yak. But it's normally better than that. It's normally it makes a sound. Here, let's try that again. That was less than impressive. That was as bad as his kick. So he also has a kick that is not impressive at all. It won't. Yeah, there it goes. It's the worst kick ever. He's just like, eh. So let me try that again. Sorry, Abyss owners. I appreciate your letting me into this sanctum, but we gotta chop this tree down for the stream. It's literally the worst tree service. We're gonna lose our license. Oh, the limb hit me. I've killed myself with these things several times. Come on. Here, nature's grass it. No! Nate. Well, that... Go after it. Oh, wait. I didn't get a fast travel. Stop. Stop. I thought I'd fall faster. It'll probably teleport me back. There's usually fast travel points up there. I may have just broke my game. Let's get to the circus. Oh, it's too far away. Let's just get to the ground. Well, see, I wanted to show off the seamless transitions from the abyss to here. Oh, there's my tower. No, we're too far away. But yeah, you can jump from the abyss to the abyss to the ground. It's just a seamless jump. They do that little bit of loading, but it's not enough to even blip on the radar. All right. Well, Kliff made it and lost half his health. Let's eat some meat. Okay, let's see if they put a fast travel at the tower, because that'd be a travesty if I couldn't get back up there because I was screwing around with trees. Here, well, let's do it on a tree. Let's do it on a tree right here before I go back through that and lose my trees. Here, this is a sturdy one, eh? Let's get our best Paul Bunyan. Here we go. Look out, brown dog. That's Jed Clampett's dog. That's cool. Okay, that's better. Out of the way, brown dog. And it does... Oh, that's huge, too. Here we go. Come on, baby. Be impressive. Be impressive. Much better. There we go. That was impressive. And then you break these down into smaller woods for crafting. So that's how... And brown dog will pick them up. Go get it, boy. Don't lay down. He was about to lay down. There you go. Your pet will retrieve the loot. So there you go. That was great. You can swing smaller trees, but if I put that on a goblin, it'd be like just a railroad spike right into the ground. Yeah, I could see Ron Swanson swinging one of those and then carving it into something. Yeah, so they patched that way. It was initially it took 3 swings, and I guess people complained about, you know, that taking too long, so they turned it into 2 swings. And then it was also 3 swings to break up the little logs on the ground into the timber, and so they turned that into 1, just to kind of make things easy on people, I guess. But I was fine with 3 whacks. It made me feel like I was getting something done, you know. And no, they said, hey, you're gonna only have to chop it 3 times total instead of 6, which is good for them, you know. They're thinking of our time in their game decisions. They're thinking of everyone's time, reducing the maximum swings 3 by 3. All right, please be a way back up. Please don't do this to me, game. I can't go in the front door. Strike 1. All right, let's go back to that. I know I can get in that. No, but yeah. Let's see. Or probably in the corner here would be best because it's got those little. All right, Kliff. Can he jump? Yeah, he can do. Oh, he can. He loses a lot of stamina though, more so than Link. Oh! Almost lost him. Come on, brown dog. If this thing does not let me get in there, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's turning now. Well, that's useless. That's a travesty. Oh boy. Strike one. Strike two. How's baseball work? I think that's two. Yeah, 2 strikes. We'll make it. We'll make it. I believe in Kliff. And now all of... Oh no. Oh no, Kliff. No, Kliff. No, Kliff! Okay, we can do that number and save ourselves. Here, just... But now everyone around can see that we've activated the tower. That must mean something, right? They're going to be proud of us and support the Greymanes and shower us with donations and wood and stone for crafting. Come on, Kliff. Where's my teleport, brown dog? Yeah, you gotta really want the resource. I think that shows commitment, and this game has been all about... I won't say all about realism. Oh, come on, dude, get... Kliff, no! No, Kliff! I panic grabbed. I shouldn't have panic grabbed. I don't usually panic grab. But that that axiom grab is also the left stick. So left stick obviously controls his movement, right? And then it also causes you to crouch. But if you hold it down for a split second, it does that. So I do a combination of walking, crouching, and axiom grabbing so much that because I have a heavy thumb. I'm a very heavy-thumbed gamer. I do a lot of crouches and rolls and sprints willy-nilly when I don't mean to in a lot of games. And so for this one to have 3 different maneuvers attached to the left stick, just it's a recipe for disaster. Hey, but we almost made it. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Oh, and you can see this. Is that the sky? Is that my little... No, that's not my little contraption I rode. Oh, come... Kliff! Clifford! I got distracted because I was looking at the... And I thought maybe it'll revive me on the island. How lucky would that be? Well, now we know what it's like to fall. I didn't want to do it on purpose, but it... And now he's just meditating. It's so real. Did you see him bonk his chin like he was on the Titanic? Ugh. He did the Leo DiCaprio. Oh, it's an eagle. Come on, don't do that to me. Now I want the eagle. As a ladybug actually just flew by me in real life. That was serendipitous. Okay. We can't go out like that. This can't be 45 minutes of me trying to climb. Let's see if there's a fast travel to the island, which I doubt there's gonna be because I didn't unlock it yet. Yeah. Yeah, I did not. I didn't. We were over here. This is where I was, and it would have been right here if I had literally walked forward into that circle that was in front of me before I went to the left to chop trees. There would have been... This is absolutely what that is. Or if it's over here. It might have been over here. Okay, fine. Let's just get... There's no other way to it. We gotta climb this thing. Pay attention, Brock. Alright. Pay attention. You've got the stamina for it. Watch there be... You know what? Maybe we can get in the window and take the elevator again. Let's try that. Let's try that before I do that again. That was hideous. The trees were great. Look, it was absolutely worth it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I just... Golly, here we go. It was definitely worth it. He just wasted half his bar leaping to the other side of the window. See, Kliff does some weird stuff like that. Brown Dog, just get... I just killed Brown Dog. He tried to piggyback, and Kliff wasn't ready for that. Okay, Kliff. You were doing so good. Now you can't even... Here, hop out to this ledge. There we go. It's literally the next window, Clifford. Okay. Is it going up and down, maybe? Oh, no, it's just gone. Or does the... I bet it blows me. Let's try it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, great. Thank goodness I didn't spend the time already climbing the entire outside to get to the top and then falling to my death. It's so good we didn't do that. That'll teleport me. Okay. Okay, great. Good stuff. Good thing they put that in there. That's amazing. I'll be right back. 2 seconds while this... Yeah, I couldn't have asked for a better a better performance on tonight's show. Oh, look at that, Streamlabs coming in hot finally with the chat notification. It only took it 3 hours and 11 minutes. I swear I'm gonna never pay for that again. I bought a 1-year thing like 2 months ago, and I think it spoke. My chat bot has activated like 3 times. It said like 3 things, and it gets it wrong sometimes. But there it is. All right, we're on the island. Okay. Before I go for the... oh, they put me... How nice of them. They automatically activated the Nexus portal for me. The Nexus thing. So this is where I would have teleported to. So on my map... Yeah, see, here we are. So that's where I came in at. It was over here. But this is right there. So if I had just walked forward a few steps, we would have had it. Whatever. Now there's going to be puzzles to get us to the end. So the Abyss is straight puzzles. There's no fighting, no action up here other than the old brain action. And that's what Brockalock's about. But they don't tell you anything. So like look at my objective. Activate the sky bridge. Looks pretty active to me. But no, you gotta figure out what's happening. I say we just go cut another tree down. But that's just me. Okay. No, I'm not looking for the tree, I swear. I'm just looking to see, kind of get my bearings. So, let me go back to my map here. When in doubt, cut down trees. Alright. So it's this way. Towards the red thing. That makes more sense. Yeah. Okay, that way. So if that's already doing stuff, and none of those parts look familiar. So a big problem I've had so far is learning what's something you can interact with in the environment and what's just like decoration, like those little pumpy things on the right. If it's already moving, I assume it's... I've never seen any of these before in the puzzles. Usually these little pipey tubey things will be an indicator of like electricity flow, but this one looks to be activated. I must have activated this from the ground. So let's try to get over here without dying and see if we can't. I think it's that big gold thing up here that's going to lead me across. Yeah, Minecraft. Oh my goodness. That's Minecraft's one of those games that's there with Fortnite. When you do any research for streaming, it's like, if you want viewers, stream those 2 games. I love Fortnite. I have hundreds of hours in Fortnite for like 4 years now. I love it. Minecraft is fun. Never got into it like that, but I can see that. But I will never stream Fortnite. I couldn't see myself. That's like my comfort game, you know, when all else is wrong in the world, let me just get in and drop in on the map, get a couple shots in and go to bed. Like, it puts me to sleep. And so I couldn't see I'm good, right? But Minecraft's in that same camp where I know I would do really well viewer-wise. I don't want people to want to come to me for Fortnite though. But Minecraft's awesome. I love some Minecraft. I've watched other people play more than I've played it, I think. I've played a lot of games that took Minecraft's majesty and made it into something else. It's true. It's true. There are sacred things, much like this sanctuary that we are now in, where you shouldn't just go around chopping their trees. You pay for it. Solomon the deity told me that I should not be chopping those trees, or he was going to throw all of them off the side and then send me to my death the next time I tried to climb the tower. And that's what happened. I feel like I need to go to that little ball, maybe. But if it's already shooting it, then why am I going to mess with it? Oh, let's try this. Let's try this. This looks like a thing I can manipulate. We can lean on it. He has a cool lean. That's something you can do. Did the developers have to put that in? Absolutely not. Can you do it? You sure can. And he looks so good doing it. Alright. There is another thing you can do with your sword. Hold on. Not my hatchet, my sword. If you pull your sword out, you can stab and it becomes like a key or like a tourney thing. Yeah. You're like, oh, what's that cool lean thing gonna be? Oh, it's this. Huh. A lean button, you say? He's just like, okay. Alright, we're here now. I'm Kliff. And that's it. Alright, let's run around. Let's run around there. I kind of want to go through it, but there's no real value to that. So let's see if we can get over here without crashing into the continent of Pywell. Like a lawn dart. These little weird shaped, like, symbol looking things are usually an indicator to climb. They're very good handholds where there aren't other handholds. So if I see those, I tend to gravitate to them. Yeah, that looks like it's already doing. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to have to use the ones up high to get those other circles to rotate. That seems to be. And again, the game won't tell you. You're just going to be here fiddling around until you start moving a thing. They don't tell you what to touch, what to move. You do see that little gear wheel on my mini-map, but I have no idea what that... It's up there, and I don't seem to have a way up there. So let's try to get up. Yeah, this looks like a climby spot. If you circle the circles enough. They just let you bumble around, though. Oh, that's why, speaking of trophies, watch this. Yeah. Oh, mission accomplished, right? Let's check that one off in the journal, because nailed it. There's no point it talks about it. It's just, I noticed I could do it. Sometimes when I see those little context stuff pops up, that's not the only one. I'll be like, oh, let's see what happens. I came to my journal for a reason. I mentioned something. Worst streamer of all time. How do we... I was gonna say a thing from my brain. It's fine. It'll be another thing lost to the void, much like Kliff when he tries to climb towers. Oh, I'm dead. Let's just go ahead and admit it. We know. Come on, baby. Come on. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna make it. No, he's right there, Kliff. Oh, come on, Kliff. Go that way. Well, at least we can teleport back up now. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I thought of it. Now that I'm floating into the abyss. I was this close. Like, he literally... It was... If this was Breath of the Wild, I would have done a jump maneuver, and he would have just... Link would have made that. Link would have gotten that lip. Sorry. Let's go to my trophies. That's what I'm here for. So, if you'll notice, and I haven't looked at trophies in so long for this game because it's overwhelming. I've got 2 of them. And if you look at by rarity, so obviously the platinum, 0.1% of players. Makes sense. Huge game. But let's see when it turns to 0.2. Doesn't turn to point. Oh, we got a 1.0. So that's probably people that have made it somewhere in the story. But the 2 trophies here, this one, 77%, is basically finishing the epilogue. So 23%, they're like, I haven't made it that far yet. And then this one is for building your base camp for the Greymanes initially. I would say it's in chapter 1, maybe 38%. It may be chapter 2, 38%. And then from there, nobody's done these because it's all like complete everything, basically. They're the complete everything trophies. The fact that this one has 1%, those are the people with nothing else going on. And I wish I was in that category, and I mostly have nothing going on, but I, have a couple things going on, and that's prevented me. I even play this show for what I call a job right now, and haven't even made for 12 hours a week. Oh no, it's the bush hider. What's up? Hey, at least you made it. You made it for the good part, to see me fall off the cliff. Jordy, you've missed so many things that were, I would say, equal or greater than the falling on that one. But yeah, Kliff, you'd think he'd have those figured out. You missed the circus. You see it in the distance there? You missed the circus. We've got more circus to do, though, so don't worry. Yeah, but this has been a doozy, and it's I haven't gotten a lot done, and that's the beauty of it. This game, it's so crazy because, normally I've been playing story-driven narrative stuff. That's straight up linear, like Resident Evil and all the Resident Evils I played, all the horror games, Alien Isolation. Like, I've been playing these very linear, like, tight progression type games, which has been great for me. Oh, new animal. What is it? We caught a red squirrel, baby. Get him, brown dog. But this game, however, is that a tree? Oh, it's a grasshopper. I thought it was a tree frog. This game, while also a narrative, does not have, or you can just do stuff. And this is the first game I played on my stream where I just can do stuff. And it really does lend itself to magical moments. Yeah, exactly. To sum it up, grasshopper, ooh, red squirrel. Yeah, that's exactly how it's been going. All right, but we are going to get, dagnabbit, this is something that's getting done tonight. Hey, you and Mary both. That's a commonality. But you're in 4 mostly in your travels in Fallout 4. What is that, Boston? Where's Fallout 4? And then the Appalachians in 76. All right, let's save once before I try this again, and then we're gonna teleport to the top. Did you know they have lions in this game, Jordy? There are lions and hippos and rhinocerosi. All right, let's teleport back to the abyss. Come on, brown dog. And let's figure this puzzle out. We're not going to go out on a low note, like falling. We are going to make it through this part of the abyss at least before this show ends tonight. Maybe more. But I'm supposed to put my new desk together, which is in pieces behind me, at 10 o'clock. So I do want to save some time for myself to do that tonight, but this is so much fun. I don't know. I might go a little longer than 10. All right. So that is not the way because I fell and died. Let's try something that's a little more stable. Maybe back here. Maybe go this. Maybe go reverse. Yeah. Right here. This looks good. This looks good. Let's treat it like a stair. Like a stair. That is true. You've sunk time into all of them, in equal measure, probably. Yeah, my time has mostly been spent in whatever Fallout 3 is in Bethesda in Washington. That's probably where the majority of my time's been spent. New Vegas has a chunk, but Fallout 4 doesn't have nearly enough of my time as it deserves. All right, that does not look like the way, Mandalorian. Maybe that. Yeah, that's the way. He can do it. I think that's where I fell from, but I think Kliff can do it if I just buckle up, you know? If I just pull my pants up and get up there. This one looks tiered enough. Yeah, let's stay on the side where there are places to fall onto. Because this isn't... Yeah, this isn't the one I jumped to. That was over there. That was behind me, and it was not the right maneuver. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Yeah, this looks stable. Maybe if I climb the... No, those are not stable. Let's do this little piece. Yeah, because I can just fall right back to the grass. That's smart. I got plenty of stamina, so this shouldn't be a problem, Clifford. Channel your namesake, Kliff. Oh, I think I was on to something. Yep. Yep, I was on to it. Oh yeah, Mary, have you ever heard of Oxhorn? That's Jordan's bread and butter right there. Oxhorn, he does like deep dives into the history of the Fallout universe, and he's a genius in the Fallout universe. I haven't watched nearly enough of him. Yeah, that's awesome. New Vegas. Oh, I love so good. Too many games. Let's play this. I'm gonna play this one for now. And I'll hear stories. Oh, these flowers are deadly. So if you walk through these purple numbers, I've only encountered them in places like this, but they hurt you. Let me see if I'm right. Yeah, get out of it. They drew me in. It was like Avatar. I saw them and it started going all purpley, and I was like, oh, these are so cool. They're lighting up as I'm dead. And then I died. Then I died a tremendous death and didn't notice I was dying because the flowers were effective. They drew me in and killed me. So we have to avoid those at all costs. They hurt a lot. Okay. So maybe I don't have to move. Yeah, I have to move that. Let's figure out how to move that. Oh, shoot. Says don't run through it. Runs right through it immediately after. Nearly dies. Okay. All right, let's see if... I think it's with this. I think it's one of these. Oh, Clifford. Kliff. Yeah, baby. We did it. And there's no way to know that was what I was supposed to do. You just have to stumble on it. All right, the rings are turning. Objective 1 down. Don't step in the purple flowers. That's objective 2. I'm definitely gonna step in the purple flowers at least once more. But see, they're camouflaged. Look at that. You wouldn't have even noticed that till I got... Maybe my lantern would help. No, it doesn't help. Okay, so these are batteries. These I've seen before, but they're already plugged in, so that's good. The cubes I've used for something, but everything's already in place, so I think I just need to move these, and we're in. This one's mostly already done for me. He really does. I can't do it, but it's like that. It's like that. Oh, are they like official documentaries? Like like Todd Howard produced documentaries? Oh, that was too easy. Give me some give the genius brain something a little more difficult next time, Pywell. Black Abyss, Black Pearl Abyss. We're in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever that did, we did it. So that's the way. I'm gonna go back this way. Ran through the... Come on, they're so painful. And they hide. Like, you don't even notice them until you're into it. Thankfully, I have a ring that gives me 0.2 health per second. So that's important. Todd Howard. I'm gonna have to look those up. I am a documentary. Like, if I'm not playing a game or watching something content created for toddlers, I'm watching a documentary of some sort. And so I would do that. I've been here. I came here trying to advance the game. Yes, I've been here. Okay, so in my travels through the Abyss. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that right out there is the first place you come to the Abyss. I crossed all of that, went up that, which was taxing on my small brain, went across that and landed here. I hopped down and got to here and I could not advance. This bridge was not here and I could not go forward and I could not figure out how to go forward. Well, now I know why. It wanted me to not go forward. Let me check my map and make sure I'm not lying. Yep, because I went here, bip bop, and then it did a bip bop and tried to teleport. Okay, I might be lying. No. This sent me somewhere from here. Yeah. And I believe it was here. And now we're progressing. Okay, cool. Yeah. Great. Onward. Dodge purple flowers. How do we cross the abyss here, though? The wheels are a-turning. Do we set off an elevator, mayhaps? Perhaps? I bet I can float to that. That doesn't seem like the way, but I bet I can get there. Let's try it. Don't hit the tree. We did it. We did it. Not sure exactly what we did, but we did that. All else fails, I could chop some trees down. That always wins over the audience, huh? That does a good... Here, just for kicks, I'm gonna knock this tree over. Jordy, you missed them, so you gotta see how this goes. Here, this is what happens when you chop a tree down in the abyss. And it's amazing, especially if you want it bad enough. I really want it. I didn't want it bad enough. Definitely didn't want it bad enough. Because if I had, it would have rolled itself right off. Here, let's try to kick it. Let's see if the unimpressive kick can... You know, I'm telling you, Solomon is trolling me. Here, kick it. Kick it, Clifford. Oh, don't punch it. I mean, punching's fine, too. That's even better. I'm gonna punch myself off the cliff. That's what's gonna happen. No pun intended, Cliff. There we go. So much for the circus. It just disappears. But somebody's gonna wake up to their car hood just smashed in the morning. Epic Nate. Oh, that's some good ones. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10 do recommend. I'm at a loss. I thought I was on the right track. I did the things, and now I'm off track again. Maybe I can grab on to the wheel? I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I have to ride it, like, oh, this should be great. Here, jump on this one. Let's test it. Let's test the theory. Uh-oh. Okay, not the way. Not the way. Get back to the center island, Kliff. Actually, get to this one. This should be good. Yeah. Climb this. This is closer. This is somehow in the middle. I don't think that was by design, but we did it. We made it. Yeah, this is it. This is where I wanted to be. I don't think that's how it was supposed to happen, but that's the way it occurred. I'd really like to know how I was supposed to get over here. But, who cares? We're here now. Just accidentally made it. Purple flowers. That would kill... Dude, get up. There's got to be like some armor that prevents those from just absolutely wrecking me. I turned this one last time, but it's not lit up. I think I need to power something on. Oh. Yeah, because it's not letting me turn it this time. Let's just try climbing past it. Or force punching. Let's force punch. Cool, but no. Maybe nothing. Maybe nothing's necessary. Yeah, so this prong is where an abyss artifact would be once I activate it. So no, there is something left to do here. Alright, let's figure it out. So these would normally... Cliff, put away your fisticuffs. Clifford, why are you fisticuffing? There we go. He was in combat mode, so these would be blue if they were powered up. Oh, they forgot to plug it in. Oh, come on. It was that easy? No. Y'all have at it. Y'all have at it. That's what... This is a medium, right? This isn't... I'm a conduit, such as the one we just connected, right? I'm here to bring people together. This isn't about me. This isn't about the game. This is a place for enjoyment. And if that comes in the form of chat, that's what it's for. Even if I'm not engaged with it, I'm not mad at that. You're here, I'm playing a game, and those two things are all that matter. We plugged this thing in. It seems like we got power now. At least on this side. So let's go check the other one. Let's see if some idiot tripped over the cord. There's no blue plants up here, which is nice. Oh, this one's already getting the juice. Well then... Oh. I was gonna... Oh, no, the plants. How are they everywhere? Okay, that one does not have... Does not have power. Where? All the way over there, eh? Let's go this way. I don't think there's as many blue plants this way. Alright. Oh, conduit right here. Yep. Plug it back in, Kliff. No need to call the electrician or IT. Okay, well maybe, because he can't turn around and face it. There we go. We're in. Fallout China? Like the ones that fought in Anchorage? Yeah, I remember that. I shanked a many of them. A minya of them. Alright. Activated. And the good thing about my little project here of streaming is that the content that I make is also useful later. Like, I cut clips from this, so even if, you know, if I don't know, there's value to it all around, I guess is my point. Alright, now we can move this. There's lots of value in what I do. Or some would say no value, but, you know, I shake my fist. Alright, what is happening with this now? Let's send some power into it. There it is. See, I thought I turned that one, but it's different, and they won't tell you that. You just gotta fiddle about. Sky Bridge active. We're in. Give me that artifact. Okay. Job's done. So if I go to my journal and I go to challenges, up here is where restoring the abyss is. So, okay, I lied. This is not where I was. This is where I am now, is the Crescent Sky Bridge. So where I got stuck and had no way forward was the Precipice of Truth. I have not restored that abyss yet. So that is not this. In fact, it's very far from this, probably. But I could see it. I know I can see it in the distance. And it seems like this abyss is like one long continuous thing. Like, as you finish one thing, you just move to the next piece of it. And we're just slowly but surely restoring it throughout the sky, or the abyss, as they call it. The opposite of the ground. It's the upper abyss. The heavenly abyss. The celestial abyss. Can't go that way because there's tree limbs. First time I've seen some of these, like, trees holding things, but actually I probably can still go. Start the device. And this would activate. Okay, yeah, it didn't matter. We got this one. Or I could go to that one. Unless it's blocked off. Yeah, okay, so I have to restore all nearby abysses to activate that one. Okay. Is this still part of the story mission? Or am I digressing? No, toward the nest. Okay. Oh, that looks like I'm going to have a battle with a bird in the sky. Let's do it. Yeah, because I get his armor. Oh, baby. We're coming to your nest. Is this your nest? Crow killer? Crow caller? Black Crow Sky Killer? Whatever his name was? Nope, not that button. Let's try another one. Oh, I bet this is the key maneuver. Let's try it with the sword. Okay, not the key maneuver. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. See, like, there's no context clue. They don't say, just press square and activate. No, you gotta guess which of your abilities. Do you force palm it? Do you gravity grab it? Move to the final battleground. Oh, this is the perfect ending to the show, with a boss fight with this crow fella, who's probably gonna soundly thrash me. Yeah, coming in hot, baby. Where's your nest at, sir? They're gonna tell. So those blue things teleport you. I like to end the show on a good boss fight. It gives it drama, you know. Get back to the ground, Clifford. Oh, you don't lose stamina for blowing on those. That's nice. So you can just willy-nilly float. All right. So yeah, you travel through those light beams with the diamonds. It's always the giant. That was a good one. Mothership Zeta with your little partners. Oh, what have we stumbled upon? It's a murder of crows. YouTube's gonna ban me for saying murder, even though I'm talking about crows, YouTube. Alright. Access point. Boom. Alright, boss battle. Let's do it. A fitting end to a fine show. I don't even have my sword out. There we go. That's par for the course.
The light will illuminate your sins, heathens. Ah, Sullivan! Here
Is Mad Mardigan in one of those? Muck Duck.
There'll be final offerings to Mother. As will you. Welcome to Mother!
Why can't I do all that as Kliff? He's so much more graceful and athletic than when I take over. Here we go. I just start rolling. Oh, slow down city. Wow. Slow down city, baby. Oh my goodness. Why is it so choppy? There's so much happening. Even the PlayStation 5 Pro can't handle all the mist and the darkness. Wow, we're like 8 frames a second. Hey, we're still gonna win. I don't need FPS. I got a sword. And an RKO. A mean RKO out of nowhere. Come on, Crow Caller, if that's your real name.
Come out. Let's
Too easy.
end this.
Greymane, does this place please you? It shall serve as your grave.
We'll see whose grave it'll be.
This is my nest. The moment you set foot here,
His mom feeds him like this. What a chump, Crow Caller. Come on, bring on your dual blade. Oh, it's so choppy. Oh, he's gonna win. I feel like I'm playing Bloodborne on a PS3 right now. Alright, he's got a blue life bar. That means he's at least 2, maybe 3 life bars. Oh, he hit him with the RKO out of nowhere. Didn't think it would work.
and you'll only know greater suffering.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Join those down.
I'm ready for the counterattack. No, I'm not. Alright, half his life bar. That's pretty good. Oh, he's doing that maneuver he does. Oh, he tricked me. Last time he did it, it was just a flip and a downward swoop. This time, he did 2. He did 2 flips, then the swoop. Over here making Power Ranger noises. Oh, tripped him. Didn't get out fast enough. Eat it! Eat it, Kliff! Eat! I think I got muck ducked. So now, here's the choice I have. Do I instant revive with 30 health? Yes, that is what I'm choosing. Or you can retry, or you can give up. Nobody picks that. Let's kill it. I'm gonna revive. I should have... My food's only doing a little bit right now. I need to... Yeah, let's stay at full. Pull your sword out, Clifford. I blame the FPS. Alright, we got him down phase 1.
She would always go on and on about you so fondly.
Is he my brother?
In front of me. Her very own son.
your story.
Kliff, no nonsense. Couldn't care less. Just show me what to stab. Oh, got the parry. It didn't follow up. Okay, green health bar. That's phase 2. Got him, baby. What? Oh, I learned a skill off of him. So that's another thing you can do. If you've visually witnessed someone doing a skill that you haven't bought a point in, then you learn it. And it'll show you in the skill tree whether or not it's attainable like this. So I don't spend points on anything I'm going to learn in the wild because that happens. And I didn't have to waste an abyss point on it. So now I have aerial roll, which is just another word for how I can die flying. All right, next. Sometimes the camera does terrible things.
Why would such a weakling even turn another's head?
All right, this phase is going well.
Her gaze shall remain fixed on me.
That was good. Tricked him. Oh, yeah, he had to bail. He got owned right there. Perfect dodge. Oh, get out of there, Clifford. Didn't do it that time. Shoinking me in the corner. Oh, he sent his murder of crows after me. Phase 2 done.
No one will ever take my place. Mother has yet to deem me worthy.
Wow, you know, none of the reviewers, I bet, have had this fight yet because this looks so bad, and it's, man. All my praise for this game. It still stands. Okay, dodged it. Dodged it 2 times. Oh, he's going for another. Dodged it again. Missed all of them. Oh no, he got me with that one. Didn't see it coming. We're down to bread and beer. Nailed the perfect dodge. Can't even lock on anymore. FPS is so bad. Can't even lock on. We're gonna finish this though. I got enough food. Dodged it. Dodged it. One more. Dodged it. His crows are relentless. Got him from behind, baby. Come on, finish it. Finish it, Clifford. Eat a piece of bread, or drink some beer. Come on, baby. Just hit him. Done and done, baby. Second time, go. Hotkey my stim packs. Yeah, I could have used a few more. I was down to like my non-cooked ingredients. So he was like eating barley and oats. But we saved the white crow, baby. Yeah.
From my own twisted shade. Thank you. Truly.
Looks like, whatever. Can I lean on something?
I fear this is not the end. Be careful, Greymane.
I think they're mad at me. I think they're upset with me. Chapter 6. So we did what I hoped I would do, which was finish Chapter 5. Even though I spent an hour at the circus and like another hour chopping trees down. I made it through Chapter 5. And that was the goal of the show. So now we're in Chapter 6. whatever it just said, I missed it. We're at Calfade Beacon. Don't know where that is.
Something feels off.
Let's catch this intro, and we'll go out on that.
Quickly, go light the beacon.
Yes, light the beacon, soldier. Send word to the place in Lord of the Rings where they bombed the wall with the guy with the orc holding the bomb. Send word to them. The place that Aragorn's from, or somebody. The place, you know the place. Send word to them. Helm's Deep. Yeah, Helm's Deep. Send the word to Helm's Deep. You know, it was there. It was there. It was right there. Yes. Gondor calls for aid. Rohan. Gosh. I keep saying it. I need to rewatch all the movies. Oh, we're back at our camp. They just sent me back to camp. And what a fine place. So we got all his armor. No, they're going to make me upgrade away from the White Rabbit outfit. Okay. So Calfade Beacon has called for aid for some reason. We didn't really get to see why, but that's fine. So we're going to end on a couple of notes here. I'm not going to turn this quest in because it's just returning to tell them what happened. But what I am going to do is do a little fashion souls. Let's look at our inventory and see what we got here. Oh, it's not a boar's head, but it's close. And it's definitely not a rabbit mask. So let's put that on. And can't wear it. Why? Oh, it's damaged. Oh, these only sell. You can't wear his armor? That's atrocious. Oh, that's his armor. Never mind, because that's not his. This was just stuff I looted. Alright, so the Blackwing armor. Did he give us boots? He gave us a sword. I'll take that. Not as good as my current sword. I'll have to upgrade it. Was that all that he gave me? He was dual wielding. What was the other wield? What was his second wield? Yeah, that helm's pretty, oh, man. Oh, I strike fear into the hearts of men and women and children and horses and dogs and weasels. Oh, if I'm gonna run with that, I gotta upgrade the colors on my boots. I'm gonna have to go with more of a black number, or maybe like a dark gray, perhaps, for highlights. We gotta get to the dye shop, Kliff. We gotta get to the dye shop immediately. Because this, look, I was happy with the White Rabbit, but come on. Come on. It's not as fun of a tale to tell, I think, but just look at it. Here, let's get up in there. With the black thievery mask on? You can't see my earrings, though, which is kind of disappointing. You know he can't see, because this is what he sees, right? The back of the beak. The back of the beak. That's all he gets. He has to look up at everybody like this. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you talking to Kliff, eh? Alright. He would be a great jouster, though. Because they got the slits, you know, and he would just... That's cool. I'm in it. I'm in it. We're wearing it. So that's going to be the end, I think. I think we're going to end on that one. So what did we do tonight? We finished Chapter 5. We defeated the Crow Caller, who kidnapped the White Crow, who is an ally of ours, after he killed Aliston, who was the guy who got us into this mess in the first place. And hopefully Aliston's coming back to life. Maybe not, you know. There could be some Gandalf in there, you know. Maybe he comes back as Aliston the White. Who knows? Who knows? Definitely need to work on upgrading my sword and such. I say this every time. That might have been the last time I play Crimson Desert on the show. Maybe we'll start Cry of Fear next time. But I don't know. I love this game too much. Yeah, I think he should be able to. If he doesn't, let's see what battle cries. Oh, they won't let me swing my sword. He can definitely caw. I know he can caw. Yeah, I'm gonna work on my desk, and I'll be back on Saturday. Yep, 6 p.m. as always, with the finest show in internet gaming, Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. If you're here, you're in the place to be. Thank y'all for coming. Mary, Wade, you're the best. Jordan, you're here. Yeah, no, I'm going to get my pegboard up. You're going to be so impressed with me. It's got a pegboard on the side that I can hang stuff like bookmarks or a mug. I'm going to hang a mug on it, maybe. I got my World's Best Boss mug, my Michael Scott mug. Maybe that'll hang on there. I'm going to put some stuff on it. We'll see. It might not be visible in the back, though, so who knows. Yeah, put some gift cards. I love it. It's phenomenal. But we'll see. I'm going to get it up. It'll be up for the next show. Maybe I'll lift my camera off and, like, turn it around so it can be seen. But that's it. Thank y'all for coming. You're the best. I'm not waving over here. That's where the monitor is. I'm waving here. That's where the camera is. And I'll see y'all